can handle, well, I guess unless it's a complete downpour, but I handle a little bit rain better than all that extreme heat. Well, Roger, meeting in the middle of a field. The band's changing there. You took quite a dive there. QSB, I probably did the same to you, so we'll see how things shake out here.
Yeah, you went down to about 7 actions to 9, so it's going up and down. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll just wish you a good morning and a happy 4th, and we'll probably just get out of here for this morning, and talk to you tomorrow morning, hopefully.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Yeah, good morning to you, and hope you have a happy 4th, and don't blow off any fingers if you do that kind of thing. But anyway, have a good one today. Maybe we'll talk at you tomorrow. This is K9JJM.
And we'll talk to you another morning. Hopefully tomorrow morning we'll be clear.
7-3, Randy. KE8LDB, K9JJM. He's Canine JJ.
frequency to use ECARS signal from the dark and 12 meters.
Real white, but I do kind of hear you.
J9JJM, N2ZPN, over. Roger, happy 4th. I've got you light but readable on the 7300 here. And, yeah, I'm not seeing much of my signal on just live stream. Wow. Anyhow, we'll keep the frequency clear here for Dave to take it over here in about 10 minutes now. So, what's new in Goshen?
Yeah, okay, we'll kind of chat up here a little bit. I'm not seeing my signal on NJ2US is still linked to stream either, but I can't hear myself in there. It's not too bad. It's not even very cloudy right now. It's just storm due out right. It's about 2.5 inches worth of rain, and it is under lightning bug. Other than that, it's pretty cool day.
Wow, you went from just above the noise level up to a 5.4, over. Yeah, Roger, and then you went back down again. Yeah, we had, let me check here. Right now we have mainly sunny skies, and we're up to 78. We're going up to, let me see here, what are they saying for today? 85 today is scheduled, and they're giving us a chance of thunder showers between 2 and 3. That's when the big parade's going to be. But the local weather station's been more accurate. They're saying it'll be either just before or after that. So, and it's not going to be much of anything. And possibly a thunder shower tonight. And we're going to be 84 tomorrow, then 85, 86 on Tuesday, Wednesday, back to 90. And high 80s in near 90 the rest of the week. So, anyhow, looks like good weather. 3 days in a row, or 4 days in a row, no rain. But at least it's going to be a little less muggy. We're still pretty high in the humidity range even today, but that's changing. It's going to drop off pretty good this afternoon. And that's about it, over.
Yeah, everything looks like 78 sunshine, looking for a high 85. You've got showers coming later in the afternoon. I think that's what they're calling for here as well. So late afternoon and then evening we'll probably get some more rain into tomorrow morning, but that's the way it goes. Quicker than we do though. We got the first part of the week. We're going to cool off quite a bit, which is going to be nice for work, let me tell you. But then so you're getting that heat a little bit quicker back Let's see, we got 30,000 customers without electricity this morning around the area because of the storm that went through. I was lucky. My power went off once. Yeah, very good. We got, let's see, the St. Joe County Fair is going on this week. They have a little bit of rough perform. Reschedule and get back on track for their fair. So, remember, hey, it's new Saturday. NJ2US from K9JJ.
Roger, Jeff, now, you know, hey, Doug, and we got some plowing up on 257 that's wider than wide, and so I think we probably got some problems this morning. We tried to run the alligator net last night, and I tried to find a frequency that wasn't in use or anything near it, and every time I found one, 2 seconds later, somebody would be either right directly on it or within a KT or two, so we didn't run the net last night. Of course, the 13 colony group were out in force, and then you had POTA stations, and other 4th of July celebration stations were on the air, so it was just it was a mess on 4th of July.
Yeah, Roger, I'll be crowded. I heard a lot of that 13. The only thing I ended up doing yesterday during the day was I ran some whisper, some weak signal propagation recording. I did a little bit of whisper on 20 meters. I was getting out into Australia, over to Europe, Africa. On the same business. What a small signal can do. But that's about all I got done yesterday because it was, you know, it was crowded being conditions, that's for sure. Let's see, I wonder if, Dave, are you around?
testing 1-2. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY testing.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Well, sorry about that. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Just didn't realize it was after 8 o'clock, and I'm a friend of Dave, so we'll give it a listen.
Yeah, I can hear him in the background at 8 o'clock, so he's there. Hopefully he'll get better into the...
Yeah, Jerry, can you copy me? It's W1BY.
Roger, copy right now.
I think you faded into the noise, Jerry. I'm just going to stand by for a little while. W1BY. Jerry, if you're listening on frequency, Southern Vermont, we are experiencing fairly strong thunder here now. So I'm going to be shutting down. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, Golf, November.
halfway, but
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Special event station Kilo 2 Juliet. Kilo 2 Juliet. CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo 2 Juliet, QRZ. CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo 2 Juliet, QRZ. CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo 2 Juliet, QRZ.
You're on a net frequency.
CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo 2 Juliet, QRZ. CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo 2 Juliet, QRZ. CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo 2 Juliet, QRZ. CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies, CQ13 colonies. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo 2 Juliet, QRZ.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Ken, good morning. You're 5-9. Great signal.
Excellent signal here in the Davenport. You're also 5-9. ECARS number 0233, but I guess ECARS hasn't started yet. So thank you for coming on to 13 County. 82 ND Rock.
Hey Ken, what time does what time does the net start? Hey Ken, what time does the net start?
The net starts at 8 o'clock. I did hear Dave in there.
All right, does anybody know if there's a net on this frequency?
Morning, so you might not hear him, but net starts at 8.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything at all, Jerry. My apologies. I figured that.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Q. I apologize, guys. I didn't hear anybody until I asked, and I did ask if the frequency was used. I'll QSY. Apologies, guys. Apologies. Have a wonderful 4th of July weekend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Happy 4th of July weekend to everybody on the net. You guys have a wonderful weekend.
I'll try it. ECARS, Kate, ECARS 1. Okay. Happy Independence Day. KB2NDY. Standing by for ECARS.
But conditions have gone south from then, over. Send to ZTN, K1KUZ, are you there, Dave?
N2ZTN, WB1CEI, Jerry.
Go ahead, Ed.
Hey, all right, yeah, I don't hear about all this morning there, so hey, we're 82 degrees here already. It's going to be another hot one. Take care, Jerry. Thanks. We'll talk to you later. Have a good holiday.
Yeah, we're already at 81, Ed, so, yeah. And some fog's coming in. Okay, very good. W1STU, are you there? I believe it was I2J, very rough copy, over. Roger, that was a little bit better readable, so take care, have fun at the Hamfest. WA1STU, John, are you there? Stations, I gotta take off here for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. this is N2ZGN. I'm going to run the last. And, okay, let me get some power up here. Okay, that should be a little bit better. And get tuned up. Okay, we're good there. So, this is N2ZGN. We're going to take up the last 15 minutes. I'm not hearing Dave now, and nobody is. So, this is N2ZGN looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Over. Put WBG ITJ mobile in there because I did hear him talk to him just a couple minutes ago. Okay, stations in the area, call now. Okay, station I just called in. Give me your call again. Okay, we got LEB. Anybody else? Okay, Jim, go ahead. Okay, T2 LEB and to ZGN, go ahead. We're down to, we've got a high solar proton flux that's not quite it's not a film 1 yet, but it's higher than normal. And we're down to a D0, a 5 minus level right now for the AP index. But it's still very unsettled. And the static flare class right now is running a high T9, got about a T8, T9. So it doesn't take much to go slash M and R1 blackout. So it's going to be a bad day. N2ZGN clear with KC2 LED at Jim, and he's out of Equinox PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. KB2NBY, Kenny, you still on?
Say again, Jerry. N2ZGN, KB2NBY.
Okay, just checking to see if you're still on. I better check you in, over.
Yeah, I'm still good, Jerry. You can write down my ECARS number 20233 if you get $1. Okay?
Yeah, it just adds another 0. Anyhow, very good, Kenny. Take care. Have a great 4th, and hopefully this band will get better during the day. I'm seeing some activity, but it's a lot lower in intensity than the norm. N2ZGN clear with KB2NBY. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Yeah, I've still got you, and I've got you in the log, over. Tell Tim I said hello. Send to ZGN, clear with WB3 I2J Mobile. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
Hey, there he is. Go ahead. And we got DON. STU, go ahead.
Okay, you're not moving my S-meter, Jerry. I just got out in the shack and heard you talking. I'm standing by to pick it up at 9, Roger.
Okay, John, go ahead and say that again. Yeah, you got interrupted.
Say again?
Say again what you said, over.
I just got out here, heard you calling, and wanted to let you know I'm standing by to pick it up at 9 o'clock, okay?
Roger, W1STU, we got you, and we'll be looking for you. And you're in the log. Clear with WA1STU, and that's John out of Gainesville, Virginia, the next oncoming net control. And W3DON, Don, you're up. Nobody could hear Dave, and I definitely heard him right around the 8 o'clock mark, right when he usually comes in, and I haven't heard of Pete since, so I don't know if he didn't hear anybody or get anybody, and I don't know what happened, over. The band is starting to heal a little bit. We're off from the below the R1 level right now. Not by much, but I think we're going to be seeing another spike here very shortly. Won't be able to host. Yep, I see that. Okay. Okay. On assignment with FEMA. Okay. Very good. So I'm sure he'll be having fun. And there's another note right below that about the imagery panel, and that's really nice to be able to do a search on the FTC database and other cool stuff. Okay, very good. And we've got W3DON in the log, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. We got about 9 minutes before we change net control. Then to ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Call now. I got K2EYS. Anybody else? Okay, Terry, go ahead. Roger, very good there, Terry. And yeah, I see Yeah, looks like we're getting some clouds moving in too. We might have a spot shower or two here, so very good. Have a great 4th, and that goes for everybody. Then to DGN clear with K2EYS, that's Terry, and he is out of Albion, New York. And we are looking for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all in. AZ-1OWO, Larry, go ahead. Very good, Larry. Well, I can't mow lawn right now. I'd love to. I've got some that needs it, but I got to wait a week until steering gear gets in for the mower. So if it isn't one thing, it's another. Over. Yeah. So. Very good. You have a great 4th of July and take care. And to ZGN Clearwood, like KB1OWO, it's Larry out of Skowhegan, Skowhegan, Maine. I think that's pronounced that way. Is it not, Larry? Roger. Have a great day. And take care. Then to ZGN, looking for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. And I believe I got K9JJM. Is that correct? Roger, standby 1. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now. Okay, Jeff, go ahead. Jeff, you take care. And yeah, I've got running about 525 watts right now, so that's helping out a bit. And I got you better on my radio than I do on Jeff's SDR. So then to ZGN Clear with K9JJM. It's Jeff. He's out of Goshen, Indiana. and 653 miles, almost 654 miles, and longest contact of the day. 10-2ZGN, we got time for a couple more. Anybody that'd like to check into ECARS, you do not need to be a member. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now. WA1STU and 2ZGN. Yeah, Roger, it's very close to that time. You got about 40 seconds there. And you have a great day. You know, with your station, I got, let's see, 7. Yep, it'll be 7 total with your station, so that's not too bad for a 15-minute section with no one being able to hear anybody.
Jerry, I didn't get a whole lot of that. Come back, not looking at theater at all. You want me to take the net now? Say Roger, it's so.
Roger. And you might want to use Jeff's NCR and ZGN.
All right, I got the Roger part. 7-3, thanks for filling in. You're number 1 in my log. We'll sign with N2ZGN. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, assuming net control for ECARS. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot done today, but we're going to give it a try. As a reminder, this is a directed net. We take a list and try to work people. If you need to know about ECARS, please check our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRPs. Any portables, mobiles, or QRPs, call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
You're free, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Well, I actually hear you. You'll be number 2 in the log. Morning, Al.
Morning, man. You sound kind of weak today, but the band is long, I think. Go ahead.
The band is dead.
Yeah, the band is dead. We need resuscitation.
Well, you're a little bit stronger than Jerry was, but you're not moving my head meter either. Over.
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm very happy to be number 2. I tried to be number 1, but he beat me to it. Go ahead.
Well, he was the previous net controller, so he had to get number 1. Thanks for checking in, Al. It's going to be a rough morning, Roger.
Roger. What are you doing for the 4th today, Greg?
Playing with the dog. Nothing going on. Over.
Nothing going on here either. I think I'll stay in and stay cool. It's going to be a real hot one again. Hey, thanks for being there, my friend. You take care. Happy birthday, America. K3YUB. ECARS number 30268. Bye-bye.
Wow, you came up to S8, that transmission. How about that? Yeah, it's going to be another 100-degree day here. We hit 101 yesterday. Crazy, crazy. My granddaughter down in Florida isn't that warm, over?
My daughter's headed to Florida with my son-in-law. They're up in the air flying right now.
Roger, they live in Jacksonville. All right. Oh, I got turn down this 2-meter. Thanks for checking in, Al. Number 2. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, happy to be number 2. 83YUB. Bye-bye.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
I'll try one more. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
W1 PRK, WA1SQ. Jim, you're not moving the S meter, but I can hear you, I think. Number 10507, Roger.
Roger that, John. You're barely moving the S meter here on my 7300, but I do have Jeff's map up on the computer, and I can hear you pretty good on that.
Oh, man. Jim, you faded into nothing. Faded into nothing. Just faded out to nothing. You're going to be number 3 in the log on a dead band. Roger, 7-3.
Roger, 7-3.
We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo in Connecticut, so I'm not hearing Connecticut very good. I am hearing Pennsylvania okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
The November station, try it again. Station calling, try it again.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Over.
Okay, got it. N2POX. Good morning, Rich. Number 21212. You're not moving the S meter either. Over.
Okay, yeah, John. Sorry. I guess conditions are bad, and we'll cut it short. But you got another one on the log. Over.
I can tell you we're talking. You faded out. Tell you we're talking. You'll be number 4 in the log. Terrible, terrible band. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm using Jeff's SDR, so I can hear everybody. It's a beautiful thing.
The log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. The QSB is horrible. Once I hear you, you're gone. Give it a try. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That's control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Mexico, East Coast, Radio. We're taking check-in. You can go to that call or welcome. Email? Oh, okay. I'll check my email. WNSU.
Yeah, check your email. K3YUD. You can do it, man. You're smarter than I am.
I'm not with your fingers. I got you.
Yeah, but you got all that experience, man. Anyway, hey, happy 4th vibration. Take care. Have a good one, all right? K3YUD.
Yeah, you have a wonderful one.
Hey, how about that? Big Al. Some people call me that around here, but I'm only 5 6 already. Yeah, Crenshaw, Pennsylvania. Crenshaw, Pennsylvania. 15116.
Yeah, let me look you up here on QRZ. That'll tell me how far away you are. K3YUD. I never looked at that before. Where's the first lady on your QRZ page? Is that your wife?
That's my wife. That's my wife. For 51 years, man.
There you go. Nice looking girl, that's for sure. Let's see here. 173 miles now.
173 miles. Wow. Well, you know, my wife, she tells stories with me, right?
I did too. Hey, have a great for us, okay? I said again, have a great sport. Have a great sport.
You will. K3YUD.
7-3. Well, Simon K3YUD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast amateur radio service. We're taking check-in. is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, Lima, Fall X-ray. Kilo 3, Lima, Fall X-ray.
Oh, the Kilo 3, try it again.
Kilo 3, Lima, Fall X-ray.
Okay, Marty. You're lucky. I can hear that part of Pennsylvania. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine. How about you? What's this storm or something? I don't hear hardly anything, over.
It's dead. The band's completely dead. For some reason, I'm hearing the Pittsburgh area, and I'm evidently hearing the Williamsport area now, but I'm not hearing anybody else, over.
Wow. All down. It'll be a nice day up here. We're going to go to the lake, family, and we're at 84 degrees right now.
Roger that. Roger that. Yeah, we're going to have another hot one down here, too. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Roger?
Okay, yeah. Gainesville, you want to say Florida, but that's actually Virginia.
Yep, right near Manassas, Virginia. Everybody knows where Manassas is. Anyways, you're going to be number 5 in the log this morning, and normally by now I have like 20, 25. Roger?
Yeah, well, go ahead and talk. What's the view says, over?
Say again?
You're about 57, 5 by 7 up here, over.
Yeah, you're up and down now, Marty. Hey, thanks for checking in. Have a wonderful 4th of July, okay?
And you can take care of it. We'll get you later on. W1STU, A3LPS.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Bravo Juliet Harley. Okay, Chuck, how you doing? Okay, roger that. You're up and down, up and down. I'm not hearing much this morning at all. Matter of fact, you're going to be number six in the log this morning, Roger. Yep, staying on the cool side of the door. It's going to be up over 100 here, over. All right, Chuck, you faded completely out. You just faded down to nothing, not moving the S-meter at all. Thanks for checking in. Number 6 in the log. Have a wonderful 4th. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Juliet Charlie up in Delaware. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We'll take a check-in. But we're trying to. Call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast. We'll take a check-in. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Radio Service. We'll take a check-in. All are welcome. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Real good. You almost took out my S-meter. You're 5'9 plus. I'm wishing you a happy 4th God bless America, and thanks for running the ECARS. Well, I can tell you you're just coming in here like an FM local, so we appreciate that. And how long are you here for? Okay, fine. But are you here for a few days or just a couple days? How long are you in Western Pennsylvania? I'm not in Western Pennsylvania. Western edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, over. Okay, well that makes sense. So you're coming in here so strong. It's unbelievable. It's like FM local. I mean, just very strong, vibrant, good audio, and we certainly have a pipeline. Over. USL number 7, have a great day, and thanks for the service and ECARS, and have a great weekend ahead. I heard the word contact, really.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, Gary, watching Franklin Bush. You're a little bit light, but I think I can get you. Come on aboard.
Good morning. You got it. I'm 1 mile down the racetrack watching them.
Roger that, Gary. You're 5 and 4 in the Northern Virginia. You're going to be number 8 by log, and I normally have 25-30 by now. Roger?
Roger that. I run the nickel belt net yesterday for an hour, and I usually get about 20 contacts, and I got 6 over. Oh, yeah, I've been a net controller for 3 years. Always a good friend of mine. Okay, you're a solid S7, and you have a wonderful 4th of July, and thank you for picking me up in 7-3.
This is my last call. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That's control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. For anybody that's hearing me, I'm turning this over to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra 7-3 all.
WA1STU from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How copy, John?
You're not moving the S-meter, but I can hear you.
Yeah, we're right now experiencing an M-class flare. Has got the band completely absorbed. Signal levels are virtually zero, and signals are virtually non-existent. Thanks a lot, John, and won't hold it. Have a great day. Enjoy the holiday.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Well, I actually heard northern Pennsylvania pretty good for some crazy reason. But I had 8 check-ins. You have a wonderful holiday, too. Good luck on the band. WA1STU, I'm clear.
Thanks, John. 73. WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. QTH is Cape May County in South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. Those stations that can hear me, the band is experiencing an M-class flare. It is presently beginning to subside, so we do expect the band to improve as the minutes pass by here. But of course, as we approach midday, the sun climbs higher in the sky and it will have a deeper impact on conditions here on 40 meters. If you're familiar with the live map, I'm looking at that, map.nj2us.net, or just go to nj2us.net, click on the map, nj2us.net, click on the map. If your call sign in there at the upper right-hand corner, I'll see that here in my logging program, and I'll get you checked in. We're not going to have a lot of good results here on air. W1 Papa Romeo Kilo, I see you there on the map. Please stand by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, my QTH, Cape May County, South Jersey. Take a listen for check-ins anywhere. Mobiles will have priority. I'm not going to split it up right now. I'll be lucky to hear the signals I do get. So if you would like to check in the ECARS, would you please give me your full call sign phonetically? Full call sign phonetically for ECARS. I got you, Jerry, and 2ZGN. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Yeah, I do see some lips moving out there. Apologize. The band is broke right now. Like I said, we're experiencing an M-class flare. It's an R1, at least an R1 blackout. See if I can get W1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead and check in. Jim, stand by. You might not be hearing me. Let me see if I get you, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I'm running 500 watts right now, so you started out right in the mud and you come up. So have a good fourth, over.
Thanks, Jerry. Got you Q4 to 5. Not moving the S meter, but I hear you just fine. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And see what we can do with this band. You're going to be sticking around, or you got to run?
I shall be probably sticking around
We'll be all right. I just don't expect it to be busy. I mean, a lot of people are probably sitting in their shack wondering if their radios are broken or if their antennas fell, so not a big deal. Hey, did you get to check out the new features, the search feature? Have you looked at that yet? Okay. Yeah, I might improve upon it a little bit. You have to pick the database. You can have it either search the entire SCC database, or you can have it search just what's on my server. You know, sometimes, like if you're looking for a first name, you probably don't want to put the first name in the FCC because you'll get 6,000 results. If you put a first name into the section that says logs, it'll restrict the search to what ECARS will probably remember. A few thousand records as opposed to 1.5 million records. You'll get to play around with it. Isn't that cool? Yeah, like I said, the FCC doesn't throw any records away, and like I said, right now they're sitting on about 1.5 million records of canceled call signs, old call signs, anything they took an action on. They just don't delete anything, so it is pretty cool. It's a very thorough database. Jerry, thanks a lot. Let me see if I can get Jim in here real quick. Jim, W1 Papa Radio Kilo, do you copy November Juliet 2 uniforms here? Do you hear him?
Nothing heard here.
What are you hearing, W1PRK? Let's take another list of check-ins here. Again, I am watching the map at NJ2US.net. Click on the map, NJ2US.net. Click on the map and type your call sign in there at the upper right-hand corner. Type your call sign, upper right-hand corner. You'll show up here, and I'll try to get you checked in because on air here we're not getting any really good results. Well, listen, for check-ins, anybody anywhere, full call signs. Not sure I'm going to hear you. I'll probably see some lips moving. Let's give it a try. Full call signs phonetically for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Jerry?
Nothing heard here, Jeff. And
put a call out.
Send to ZGN, any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1 Lima. Give me the last in the comments.
Lima Kilo Oscar.
Okay, Lima Kilo Oscar, anybody else? Okay, Lima Kilo Oscar, do you hear Jeff at all, over?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Jeff, why don't you work him, over?
Thanks, Jerry. Hello, Miguel. Kilo Charlie 1 Lima, Kilo Oscar, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Good to hear you again. It's been a little while. But you're about 5'7". You're about neck and neck with Jerry. Pretty good signal despite the broken band with the M-class flare. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10358. What do you got to report, young man?
Yeah, okay. Hello, on Happy Independence Day, Jeff. You are 5'7". The band just disappeared. I was doing the 13 colonies and they just disappeared. So everybody went to the noise, but I hear you fine. I copy 100%. Over.
Thanks, Miguel. Yeah, we got it's an M-class flare causing an R-level blackout. I don't have that chart in front of me. It's probably at least an R1 blackout. So, yeah, and it's subsiding now. It has gone down from an M3. It is down to an M2 now, so it'll slowly start to dissipate and the band will come back. Well, Miguel, it's certainly great to hear you again. I hope you have a good Independence Day celebration, and thanks so much for checking in. Anything else?
Yeah, sure will do. Yeah, you went to a 5 and 8, so yeah, hopefully they're getting better. Feel bad for the people doing the various 13 colony stuff. I do enjoy that event. But anyway, happy Independence Day again, and 7-3, Jeff. KC1LKO.
Miguel, good to hear you, and all the best to you. Clear with KC1 Lima Kilo Oscar. Thank you, Jerry, and to ZGN for that relay. He's pretty strong here. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're monitoring the map at NJ2US.net. Click on the map, NJ2US.net. Jerry, is the live stream working at your location?
It was earlier. Let me go back there and take a look. I can see my signal just going up in there, over.
Okay. I think I deprecated in the map, though. I have to figure out what went wrong. I just discovered it 5 minutes before starting the net, which is typically when I discover regressions in my software. It's not playing in the from the map or the logger. One thing I got to fix, but I know it is streaming because I got a green light from that server, and I know that's on air. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Jerry, N2ZGN, NJ2US. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. It's not your radio. It's not your antenna. It is the band. The band is officially broken. We are in the middle of an M-class flare. It is definitely killing the band, so don't go rip your antennas down. Don't throw the radio away. It's working. Any check-ins for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. That's Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Hey, Sierra Lima, I got you. K9, Juliet, Mike, I got you on the map. Anybody else? Full call signs? Grab the map here. K9, Juliet, Mike. Go ahead. Jeff, how you doing? Give Jeff, JJM, Kilo 9, Juliet, Lima a call.
N2ZGN, I did not hear him at all.
Well, he checked in on the map.
Okay, K9, JJM, N2ZGN, do you copy, Jeff? Yeah, nothing heard, Jeff. Yeah, I had him very low on the shift I took over.
Okay, I have him now. I have him in the beverage. You were in my left ear on the AZI-Loop, and I have Jeff in my right ear on the 600-foot beverage. Thanks, Jerry. Hey, Jeff, do you copy me? K9JJM, NJ2US? Affirmative. Do you copy me? Over. Obviously not a good copy, but do you hear me? Okay, thanks, Jeff. I got K9, JJM. We lost him in the noise. He's actually about a Q4 here on the beverage. I can only hear him on the beverage. Very good. All right, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Go ahead. You know what I need? I need a instant, like a instantly visible message on the map, so I can like broadcast to people on the map. That's next. We can really use that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
K9, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Do you copy? November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. Okay, so in any event, when their tile turns green, hopefully they understand that means I at least have them acknowledged here, if not officially checked in. But that's fine. All right, let's see. How about Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo?
Good morning, Jeff. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, 2 dates is upstate New York, a little village called the Whiskey Falls, car number 21313.
80 degrees, going up to about 89.
All right, thanks a lot, Doug. Good to hear you. You're pretty strong, and I feel bad because Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima is transmitting in the blind there. He's on my west beverage. I hear him fine, but I got you Q5 copy on the north-facing antenna. Doug, so any traffic today?
No, just you have a good signal, good audio, good 5.9.
All right, thanks, Doug. KC2YME, a little bit challenging here because people coming in from different directions. I hear them depending on the antenna I'm listening to, but so evidently they don't hear me. Let me give one more try to JSL. KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima, D copy, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, let's see here. How about, okay, that actually clears my list. Anybody else for ECARS, your full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
John, WDB3IQJ, NJ2US, good morning. How copy?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Copy you fine. We're on our way back from the Amtrak that was in Harrisburg with our Factor 400, so just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Go ahead.
Actually, not bad copy from the mobile, Don, which is pretty remarkable. Okay, on the Harrisburg Hamfest. Was anybody else there that you know?
Yeah, I had my picture taken with NJ2US, and a couple of guys from my radio club were there. Hey, you want to say hello to the wife? She's with me here.
Nancy, how you doing? Good to hear you. So you didn't get your picture taken with me because I wasn't there. So did you confuse me with somebody else?
Oh, I'm sorry. With Tim. With Tim. Never mind the brain phase, but yeah, Tim from York was there. Go ahead.
Yeah, K3JT. No, it's cool, Don. No worries. Thanks for keeping me top of mind. How's the XYL? Okay, well, I'm going to log you in separately. Say your call again.
WE3ICQ.
Ben's Queen, you're a little bit later. Get up on the microphone a little bit and bark that call sign again.
Okay, WE3ICQ. India Papa Queen.
Got it. Thanks, Nancy. Great to hear you, and hope to see you again soon. Always great, and thanks for riding shotgun there. And you actually sound good. Yeah, when you get up close to the mic, it really, really helps. WV3, Italy, Papa, Quebec, NJ2US. Hope you guys have a great day, and a happy 4th.
Yeah, we're going to run over here, change around a little bit, and we're going to a 4th of July parade here at Carrolltown, where the church I used to serve at. So, you have a blessed day. Have a good day. And we'll talk to you a little bit later, I'm sure.
All right, Don, thank you so much. And boy, what a pleasure it is to get Nancy in the logbook. That was a very pleasant surprise. Thanks for handing the microphone over. Safe journeys to both of you, and thanks a lot. Happy 4th. Be careful. God bless, and you take care, Don. WB3IQJ, along with WB3 Italy, Papa, Quebec. He's mobile, if you heard him. Mobile, coming out of Harrisburg. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. If you can hear me and you want to go onto the map, NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. Click on the map. Activate the live stream, either the YouTube, and you can hear what's going on here. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
It's a pretty good sweep. I got November 1, Foxtrot, November, have a Whiskey Alpha 8. Good call sign, just got run over by a couple of the pileups. I got a Romeo Lima, heard you. Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe, you're in there. KC1, Tango, Quebec, November, you're there. And taking up the bottom part of this list, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, stand by. First up, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, November, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff, and a happy 4th to you today. We have 86 degrees up here, and the sun is shining beautifully here, Jeff. Over.
Very good, Leroy. It's a little warm here. We're already at 95. I expect we'll see 98 or 99 today. Yesterday, we broke a record here at 101 degrees, but maybe we're on the downside of this heat wave. Hope you enjoy your day and enjoy your 4th, Leroy.
Okay, Jeff, you too. N1FTN, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, 73 to you, and all right, let's see here. How about next up is going to be who's the Whiskey Alpha 8?
This is Whiskey Alpha 8, Yankee Kilo November, WA8YKN, and located in the middle of Ohio. And just wanted to see if the band was back. He went out.
Yeah, we have a solar flare in progress, Tom. Solar flare. It's really beating the band up, but it is on the way out. It is fading. It just dropped out of M class, and now it's only a Charlie class, so it is going to subside, and the band should improve. Now copy me.
You're coming back. You were strong earlier this morning, and then you went completely down to the noise. Now you're coming back. You're coming in here about an hour. So the band is coming back.
And yeah, we took a pretty good hit. I think there's like 3 of them in a row that's supposed to get this weekend. So anyhow, I'm trying out my Tesla Omni Model C that I got from eBay. So seems like it's going to work. I like this radio.
Tech Model C. Okay, what year did they build that?
I'm not sure. It's one of the older ones. They did the Omni. The original Omni was analog. Then they added the digital display. That was the Model D. Then they came out with the Model C, which had all of the work bands on it. So it was the last Omni before they went to the newer style. It's got the gray face. Everything kind of looks like the old NJ radios. But I always wondered what it is because it doesn't a low noise for, they're just an excellent over it. So I got this with the power supply and got it looks good. I'm going to work on it. It works fine.
That's great. Well, Tom, thanks a lot. Good luck with the 10 Tech. Great radios, and keep it going, and I appreciate it, and hope you enjoy your holiday. Be safe and careful out there, and thank you so much for checking in. Tom's in Ashland, Ohio, Clear W8, Yankee Kilo November, NJ2US ECARS. Who's the call sign, Romeo Lima?
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel, Romeo Lima.
Sure, Tom. How you doing? Good to hear you as well. Not a bad signal considering the band is broke. How are you today?
Pretty good, Jeff. Yeah. I thought my radio was broken the other day there. I was playing my switches and everything else and the volume. I'll tell you. Yeah, it's been up and down all summer long. Over.
Yeah, it sure has. And that's the thing about HF, and especially below 14 megahertz. Don't automatically conclude your antenna fell. Grab a solar chart somewhere and see what's going on in the ionosphere, only to discover that you're just in the middle of a very active sunspot cycle that's spewing all kinds of flares, and that'll definitely take your radio down to its basics. Tom, good to hear you. Have a great day. Appreciate the check-in from the Commonwealth, and I'm going to put you down as a 5x5 55 with the debilitated signal band conditions here. Clear with KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima, brings me up to KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Happy 4th of July. The ECARS number here, 10405 from an overcast New Hampshire sky. Not much else to say, Jeff. Good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me, man.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with you, and always good to hear you. Be careful out there and stay cool. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November. Jim in Brookfield, Massachusetts. I'm operating portable here out of my truck. I had a 80 meter inset half wave for field day, and that's a lot of wire to deploy, so I shortened up an element. I got a 40 meter on it now, 40 through 10, and just trying it out. At least the SWR looks nice on it there. Go ahead.
It certainly sounded good despite the absolutely horrible band conditions. Jim, you're a good Q5 compy down here in Cape May County. I appreciate you being there, and I have you in the logbook several times, as do several of our other net controllers, so appreciate you stopping by. Anything else to report, sir?
No, just happy birthday, America. There you go. KC1 TQN, back to net.
Absolutely appropriate. Thank you, Jim. Have a great day. God bless America. Thank you for being there. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Hello, America. Hello, America. And to RMD Syracuse, USA, over.
Man, brother, boy, I'll tell you what, that was very nicely put. I like how you did that. That was classy, and I loved it. John, hope you have a great day.
10 years ago, Yorktown, over,
73. Take care, John. And you know what? And today they're some of our best friends on the planet. There's a lot to be said for that as well. That's quite a legacy. John, It shows the value of getting in a fight and then shaking hands afterwards. Not every religion can do that. John, take care. Let's see, N2 Romeo Mike Victor, November Juliet 2 uniform sir. Hey, Jerry, N2 ZGN, comm check.
You are loud and clear, over.
Oh, okay. I just read your note. I understand. It's showing 7:30 is the start time on Saturdays and Sundays, and that's on the schedule tab. Yes, I will correct that. Thank you for pulling that out.
Roger. I just happened to be perusing, and that's what happened.
Very good. Thanks. I got that as a note here to correct that, and I appreciate that. Okay, very good. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and you can check in on our map, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. Find the map. It's really cool. Put your call sign in there in the upper right-hand corner. You'll show up on my logger and the map, and we'll get you checked in here. Or if you're on air, give me your full call sign phonetically. Full call sign phonetically for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Call QRP.
Oscar Hotel November, Kilo Papa, QRP. You're a good signal, so I'll keep you right in line there. Don't need to pull you to the top because you're pretty strong. Anybody else besides OHN and Kilo Papa?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, I'm going to just work this short list here. Thank you, GLT. I got you. WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Go ahead.
All right, good morning, Jeff. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's, pushing 80. Your signal came up from an S5 to plus something over S9. So the band is improving. Go ahead.
It is. Down into the C-class, numbers are going down. The blue plume, as I like to call it on the DRAP map, is subsiding, and I do expect conditions to improve by the minute, John. But you're a good, solid 5'9" here. Thank you for being a lifetime member 20994. And have a great day. Enjoy the 4th holiday. Break with November 2 Romeo Mike. Break with WB2. Chen, sorry, that was my bad. I was looking at something else. Don, thank you. Appreciate that. And let's get Kilo Papa QRP. Your full call again? Kilo Papa QRP, your full call sign, sir? Sorry about that. I don't know. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You were strong. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. It is currently 87, heading to 96. Probably our last heat advisory day, and so we're trying to keep things watered, plant-wise, and landscaping is new here, so that needs to be watered early in the morning, so that's been taken care of. But looking forward to when we can get back out under the gazebo and enjoy a summer breeze. But at temperatures approaching 100, that's a hot breeze, and I'm not interested. But it is summer, so we'll take it. We'll take anything we can get. Strong signal coming in here. You're 20 plus over here on the vertical Flex 6400M ALADB tuning with the Tuner Genius XL on the Heil Pro 7 headset. Good morning.
Thank you, Gary. Enjoy the day. Very strong signal. You're 5'9", one of the strongest signals so far, but the band is improving by the minute here with the degrading solar flare. Everything sounds good. Super audio. Have yourself a great day. I'll clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. If you can hear Gary, that's Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And not far from me, actually, at 99 miles. Have a great day. Take care. Clear with N3 GLT. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me listen carefully for mobiles, please. Just mobiles, any mobiles. Relays appreciated. Listen up for the mobiles. Any mobiles, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, stand by. I got you. Any other mobiles? Any relays on mobiles? Whiskey 3 Juliet Romeo. Go ahead, sir.
Hi, Jeff. This is Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, W3ZR Mobile. In Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Just down here for the firecracker handset. We're done with that. Sitting down here at the local park, enjoying a cigar and listening to the radio. Just wanted to say good morning and happy Independence Day. Over.
Happy Independence Day to you, Colonel Bob. Appreciate it. Good check-in. And we just worked WB3 Italy, Quebec Juliet, and his YL Nancy are we're just leaving the same Hamfest. Do you know Don at all, IQJ?
I do not know Don, but I saw him and his wife walk by when I was there, so small world. Over.
It is, and amateur radio makes it a little smaller. Well, Colonel Bob, thank you so much, sir, for your service, and thank you for checking in. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Just wanted to jump on, say good morning, and nice to hear somebody on here on Independence Day. NJ2US, W3ZR. Take care. Have a great day.
Thank you, Colonel, sir. Have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. We'll take another list of check-ins, watching the map. Nobody showing up on the map. The map is at NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Any check-ins on air, check-ins for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio, Papa.
KRP, you're nice and strong. Stand by. I got to get this struggling QRP station. The Papa QRP, your full call?
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Tom, just want to put you on notice. It's not a great day for QRP. We have a solar flare. Do you have higher power, sir? Do you have higher power?
I do not. I only have QRP radio.
Okay, very good. Just so you know, you may want to just have yourself a nice cold iced tea. Back and just listen, because you're going to struggle with the solar flares today. Your signal report is 4x4 into Cape May, New Jersey. And Tom, you've checked in several times in the net. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 4273, and enjoy QRP, sir. Over.
Thank you, and happy Independence Day.
Thank you. Next up, Kilo 2, Kilo Romeo, Papa. Kenny, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. K2KRP here. We're in Marbletown, New York, just a couple of miles south of Kingston, New York, where it's nice and toasty today. Currently 89 degrees, allegedly going up to 100 degrees today. Really nice signal, Jeff, into Marbletown. You're 5.9 plus seconds. And just checking the radio, had to put the antenna back up. It's been down for a while, but I put it back up, and everything seems to be working great. Thank you very much for the signal. ECARS number here is 20624, 20624. Back to you, NJ2US, K2KRP.
You bet, Kenny. Good, strong signal from ECARS member 20624 in New York. I appreciate you being there, sir. Not bad, considering the band is in really poor condition. 5x8 for you. Have a great day, Kenny. Clear with Kilo 2, Kilo Romeo, Papa. This is ECARS. Hey, Jerry, N2ZGN, NJ2US. Want to put out a call?
We'll give a call here. Send to the inn. Looking for anyone that would like to check into the ECARS net. Call now. That was a big fat zilch over.
Yeah, but I got you nice and strong. You're getting stronger by the moment. Let's grab Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I can give it a try. K4EZY, NJ2US. You're pretty light today, but the beverage has got you pretty good, Rocky, so I have you solid, and stay cool, brother. Rocky. You take care. Clear with the K4EZY, NJ2US. And let's see, any other check-ins for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra? Some lips moving. Anything, Jerry?
I'm not hearing any shows here, over.
Okay, thanks. This is November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-in? I do see some lips moving out there. Apologize. We do have a solar flare that is subsiding, but it is affecting the band. It's not your antenna, not your radio. The band, this should improve as we move along here. I'll listen again for check-ins. Jerry, jump in if you hear something. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. And if you'd like to check in, I need your full call sign phonetically one time, please. NJ2US.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra. Warren, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, thanks for taking my check-in. Good morning, right back. Happy 4th.
Yeah, you go by Warren, is that good?
Yeah, I go by Warren. Thank you. I'm currently portable in Whiskey Victor. My call should show up as Maryland, but I'm in a friend's place over here for the 4th. It's pretty hot up here on the mountaintop. It's been nice catching you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, great. Thanks so much. I appreciate that, Warren, and got you portable and portable in West Virginia. Now, are you operating remote or are you operating a station there?
I am operating a portable station here from a battery. It's an 891 Yaesu and a 50 amp hour lithium iron phosphate and fed half wave, about 30 feet up in a tree and aiming out east and west.
That's doing pretty good. Let me play back a snippet of just how good you sound here.
Phosphate and fed half wave, about 30 feet up in a tree and
that's a good signal, Warren, from the portable, the 891, doing a nice job for you. Any other traffic?
No, that's it, Doug. That's all I got. Happy 4th. You're really hitting me at 20 over here. Your signal is going great just as well. Your location again, I don't think I caught it.
Warren, I'm in Cape May County in South Jersey, deep inside the Pine Barrens. Over.
Traffic light deep inside the Pines in New Jersey. Well, good morning, right back to you, 7:30.
73 to you, Warren. Good to get you in the log here. And I don't think I've ever worked you before, but I see here that George, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, you've worked him. And appreciate you being there. And thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We love our lifetime members. So much appreciate that. 30995 is your honored number, Warren. Have a great day. Enjoy the 4th and be careful.
7:30. Thanks for the ticket to ride.
My pleasure, sir. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra standing by for any other check-in. Sorry, fellas. Could you give me those call signs phonetically, please? Check-ins for ECARS, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Bravo 2, November, Bravo, Yankee. QRP.
Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Not a good day for QRP, Ken, but we'll give it a try. It sounds like you're about a 4x5. 4x5. Go ahead.
Happy Independence Day, AB2NDY.
All right, you very good, Ken. 73 to you, and thank me for having a great receiver and an antenna system, because I copy you just fine, and your 3 watts is doing its best effort, but I am pulling you in with a tractor beam. 73, Ken, all the best for the 4th clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. If you could hear his signal, he's in Davenport, New York. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're looking for check-ins. Please give me your full call signs phonetically one time. Did you happen to note, did it make it up to an R1 or an R2 blackout? ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins? The live map at NJ2US.net. Follow along with the net controllers here on ECARS 7255 from your tablets, your laptops, or your desktop computers. Go to NJ2US.net. No advertisements on there, fellas. It's not a trick. No tricks here, no advertisements. Click on the live map. That's a privately owned server by me. I run it here in New Jersey. Check out the live map. Click on the live map, NJ2US.net. If you want to check in, type your call sign in there at the upper right-hand corner under plot call sign. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins, full call signs phonetically. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and check out our beverage mugs, by the way. They're pictured, or one is pictured on my website, NJ2US.net. Those mugs are prepared right here in Richmond, Virginia from a U.S. company. And every single nickel that we make from selling those mugs supports our grants and scholarships program. We have a very extensive grants and scholarships program. We award up to $5,000 to $9,000 a year in grants and scholarships. More information can be found out about ECARS at our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com if you want more information on the beverage mug with our legacy ECARS logo. Legacy ECARS logo is prominently displayed on that mug. Check that out at NJ2US.net. Every nickel, if you buy a mug, you're helping our grants and scholarships program. ECARS ECARS is a charitable organization, registered 501(c)(3). Every nickel comes in is accounted for and goes right to our grants and scholarships program that benefits youth as they pursue their academic careers in the sciences. Like STEM. It is ECARS. Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Looking for check-ins, full call signs phonetically, please. We had another flare fire off. Another flare has filed off. We're back up to an M-class flare, it looks like. Jerry, do you still copy?
Still got good copy.
Hey, yeah, I just looked at the map. We're back up to Charlie 8 on the way up.
Yeah, I see it. Yep. And it's staying at high Charlie today, even higher than the last couple days.
I thought the sun was taking a break, but she's back.
With a vengeance.
Sir, good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks. Good, strong signal. No problem hearing you over this pass. Good 5859. It's N2ZGN, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check out our live map, NJ2US.net. It's the live map. Click on the map. You can't miss it. If your call sign in there, we'll see you. We'll get you checked in. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, on air or on the map. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. We're going to get a live chat on that map. I think that'll be pretty cool. We'll have to AI moderate it, but it'll be pretty cool. And I'm going to work on that. That'll be my project late today. So we can just kind of keep track on, especially on days like this where you just can't count on RF. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is 10:46 Eastern Daylight Time on this Independence Day, 2026, 250th birthday of the United States of America. We're so proud. Thank you for joining us here and celebrating with us. Appreciate a check-in, though. If you'd like to check in to ECARS, all I need is your full call sign phonetically just one time. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar, Echo Oscar.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo Echo and an Echo Oscar. I'm going to keep it right there because it's a little bit confusing with the call signs. Who's the Kilo Bravo? I knew that. I think that's Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, happy 4th, and good to hear you. I got you 5-9 here today. KB80QQ 8148 on the roster.
Good to hear you, Larry. Despite the very poor band conditions, you are 5 and 8, 58 here in the Cape May County. So you're making it through the horrible band conditions. What's your conditions like there?
Yeah, I can only hear maybe a couple of people here and there, but that time you were about 5 over 9, so up and down a little bit, but yeah, it's pretty bad. KB80QQ.
Okay, Larry, thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate you being there, and have yourself a great day. Enjoy the 4th. All the best for our 250th birthday. Be careful, and we'll work again really soon, I'm sure. You're a regular here, and I appreciate that. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8148 on that lifetime roster. Larry's in Lutonia, Ohio, with a nice signal today, despite the very poor band conditions. KB8EQQ. NJ2US, next up, Echo Oscar. Echo Oscar. Barry, can you try the partial call sign Echo Oscar?
Roger, I got the full call sign. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Echo Oscar. Henry, go ahead. good, strong signal here, Jeff, and I don't think he came back to me.
I didn't hear him either. He was strong too, and then I grabbed Larry because they kind of came in simultaneously, but very good. And Larry edged him out by just a spare microsecond or so. Sorry about that. VE3 Oscar Echo Oscar Henry, if you're copying, thank you for checking in. Maybe you stepped away, or maybe the band fell away for you in Canada, but appreciate it. Clear with N2ZGN, who attempted to work, as well as I, Victor Echo 3 Oscar Echo Oscar from Ontario with me. And we're looking for any more check-ins, any other check-ins for ECARS. Your full call sign phonetically, please call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee, India.
Okay, very good. I got K1T with Honey and also WB2 Oscar Yankee India. OYI, please stand by. First up is Tom, K1TWH. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jay. I can hear you as well, which is unusual when the band is crazy, but I am hearing both of you pretty. Maybe a little more humid today than it was yesterday, and we're still in a deep drought. While others get rain, we get clouds, but that's about it. But happy 4th of July to both of you and to all that are listening. ECARS 1556, and no other traffic to the net, Jeff. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Thank you, Tom. Very good. Pretty good. And, you know, poor band conditions, as you know, but thank you for checking in, and thank you for being a regular as well. Lifetime member 1556 for Tom up in Freedom, Maine. Middleborough, Massachusetts. Sorry. I always get you confused with the other run. Middleborough, Massachusetts. Good signal, Tom. Any other traffic?
Nothing else, Jeff. Just hope the band comes back in for everybody on the net. Over.
Great. Thanks a lot. 73 to you, and clear with Flow 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. I got somebody calling CQ down on 7253. They're pretty strong. Maybe he'll hear me and move. I don't know. We'll see. But next up, WB2 Oscar Yankee India. Go ahead, please.
This is WB2 OYI, and happy 4th of July to everyone on the net. The name is Ross, Romeo Oscar Sierra Sierra, and we're in West Sand Lake, New York, where right now it's about 88 and very humid. So back to net. This is WB2 OYI.
Yeah, very good, Ross. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. I've worked you a few times here on 40 meters, as going back as long ago as December of 2023. Good to have you back in here. Your signal report is 5 by 656, and it would be stronger, except we have a very debilitating solar flare occurring at the moment, although it is subsiding, but good copy. Ross 73, happy 4th to you, and appreciate you being there. I'll break with WB2 OYI. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here, and that's stand by just a second. And I think that fellow down on 7253 gave up. We'll see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check out the map, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. There's a live map on there monitoring this net. NJ2US.net. Check out the map. We're looking for live check-ins, though. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, Jeff.
Yankees, Quebec, America.
Familiar voice ended America. I got you, Mike, Ed, WB1 Charlie Echo India. I got you. You'll be first up in Kilo 2 Juliet Kilo partial call sign. Got you. Let me work this 3. Ed, WB1 CEI. You sound good this morning. The band's broken, so don't expect a whole lot. Over.
Okay, NJ2US WB1CEI, Jeff 1688. Oh, got a nice copy on you as usual. Yeah, the band has been up and down terrible early this morning. I talked to Jerry early, and you can't put anybody on around 8 o'clock. Let's see, we're 92 degrees here already. And the sun is just out in and out, and it's just hot and humid. One good thing today is a good day to be hanging by the pool. So I'll be going out later on. My daughter's coming up. We'll go up by the pool, and that's about it for today here, Jeff. You and the wife have a great holiday down there and be safe. Great to hear you as usual, Jeff. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US WB1CEI. Thank you, Jeff.
Bet you, Ed, and we're so honored to have you check in when you do. Fellow net controller, all-around good guy from Sharon, Connecticut, with a beautiful 5758 signal despite the very poor band conditions. A proud lifetime member, 1688. A happy 4th, and thank you for celebrating the holiday with us. And I'm so glad and so happy and pleased that you're going to be able to do that time with your daughter and family, which I think is great. Ed, good luck to you. 73, enjoy your day, sir. WB1 Charlie Echo India, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. 1 out of 3 in the book now. Next up, who's the call? Kilo 2, Julia Kilo.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. Hi, my name is Vern. I'm western New York. I'm at a campsite right now. I am a member, but I don't remember my number. We're overcast here. We're hoping for no rain. Thank you.
Very good, Vern. Your number is 20351. 20351. Thank you so much for being a member of ECARS, and I do appreciate you checking in today with a 5x7 signal, 5x7 down in Cape May. Don't expect much from the band today. Sun is very active with solar flares, and the band's getting beat up pretty much by those flares as we speak. Have a great day, Vern. Any other traffic, sir? 73, clear, Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, I got K3YQA. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Boy, conditions are pretty poor. I'll keep it very short. 30760. You are so few, just a bit above noise level, so I'll keep it short. Have a safe, happy holiday. Best to you and the family, and chat with you soon. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Very good. Listen, thanks a lot, Bill, for checking in. Good solid signal despite the poor band conditions. Got you in just fine. So I hope you have a great day. And let's see, it's been a couple of days since I chatted with you, but thank you for being there. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Appreciate that. Let's see, we'll get some more check-ins. That actually does clear the list here. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. If you could give me your full call signs phonetically, it'd be a big help.
November 2, India Victor Whiskey.
Number 2, India Victor Whiskey. Good morning. Come on in. Number 2, India Victor Whiskey. Good morning. Check in the ECARS, please.
Good morning. Sorry, my radio quit. The name is Don Delta Oscar November, in Johnson City, New York. Johnson City, New York. Over.
Okay, Don, check your VFO. You bumped off a couple hundred hertz. Not much, though, so you bumped something there. No big deal. It's a strong signal. I can still hear you, and we can rock our RIT here to get you in just fine. But, Don, appreciate you being there. And let's see, it looks like maybe the last time you and I chatted was quite some time ago. I mean, I suppose it's entirely possible, Don, that the last time you and I worked was back in 2009. Could that be?
Yeah, that's possible. I seem to be having some antenna issues, so I better sign off. November 2, India Victor Whiskey out.
Hey, if you're making that decision based on the receive strength, don't. If you're having a transmitter issue, that's a different story. We have a solar flare going on, a solar flare, Don. It's killing the band. The band is broke, so just so you know that. You did say you think you have antenna problems. If you see it on your transmitter, that's a different story, but don't judge your antenna based on the receiver. 73, November 2, India Victor Whiskey, November Juliet Uniform Sierra clears the list again, and we'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS or full call sign phonetically? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 3 Lima Bravo X-ray.
Let me just take these two. Call sign with X-ray, and I got a Lima Bravo. The Lima Bravo, your full call?
Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, up in southern New Hampshire.
Hello, Mike. Great to hear you, brother. You sound good. A happy 4th to you. Despite the poor bank conditions, you're 5'8" to 5'9". How are you today?
I've been watching the flares here for a little bit here this morning. By the way, your signal is right. Your last transmission, you were peaking S9. Just prior to that, you were peaking about S2.5. Go ahead.
Conditions are changing. Mike, I don't think I ever did this, tested my other antenna with you. Well, I got a second here. Let me switch antennas. It only takes a heartbeat. Stand by. Here I am. This is an NFED. This is a 260-foot, 160-meter NFED up about 50 feet. I'm wondering if this antenna is any different. And let me just switch back to the loop before you reply. Give me a heartbeat. Here we go. Back on the loop antenna. Mike, did you see a difference up there?
Yeah, 2S units down with the other antenna. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that antenna works good for some and not others, but clearly you're a loop guy. I got you really good. Thanks so much, Mike. Anything else to report?
Oh, that's it. I'll be sitting around listening here for a little bit, and I'd love to get outdoors, but I stuck my head out the back door a little while ago and came right back in. Even though it's only about 85 degrees, it's very, very humid.
It is. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Take care. 73 K1VLB NJ2US net. I got to drop real fast. Hopefully Dave's there. WA3GIN. Dave, I got to jump on an important phone call, so let me jump, and good luck to you and enjoy your shift. NJ2US out.
WA3GIN and 2ZGN.
Hey, WA3GIN here.
I can just barely hear you there, Dave. Be advised, Jeff had to take off on a phone call, so it's all yours, over.
Okie dokie, that sounds good. Well, let's see. Doesn't seem to be too much going on the band today. This is WA3GIN on the 4th of July, Saturday morning, 11 to noon. Fifth here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. 93 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, and feels like around 101, maybe 102. Definitely the sun's getting up above the trees now. Operator Dave here, and we are standing by for the ultimate challenge. Any QRP stations, any QRP for ECARS.
Bravo 1,
all right, KB1, Zulu, Sierra Whiskey. Come on in with your name and location. How many watts? What's the antenna? What are you up to today?
I'm in here with Harry, Hotel Alpha, Romeo Road, Yankee, 68, Hampton, Massachusetts, 20 watts, battery, and decided to with my unit.
And what's your antenna, Harry? What kind? Okay, great. NFED half-wave. How high above the property is it? Well, I'll tell you what, your 20 watts is doing good for you, Harry. Have a good holiday weekend and be safe. All righty, any other QRP stations today? Nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, November, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, up on you.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-ray, Sierra.
All right, you guys did perfect. Plus, W1, BNC, W1, CEI, W1, BY, K3, LPX, KC1, WXS. Was there anyone else? All right then, W1, BNC, come on in. That's a great call.
Thank you very much, W1BNC. People tell me it has a nice little twist to it. Name is Mike, Mexico, Ida, King Easy. We're outside of Worcester, Massachusetts, about 50 miles west-northwest of Boston. And we're running about 100 watts through my laptop as I'm resting up here for recovery. And happy 4th of July. Back to that.
Okay, Mike, same to you. And tell me about the antenna for that 100 watts.
It's a step-IR center element. It's basically a folded 40-meter dipole up about 50 feet. What are you running there?
Very nice. I love the steppers. I haven't had a chance to own one yet, but there's always a possibility. We're using a homebrew 3-element full-size 40-meter beam at about 75 feet pointed right at you. And today, because of the conditions, a little bit more than 1,300 watts from the Apache Lab 7000. And it's remote. It's a local area network remote.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm running remote also. The Flex radio's in the garage, and I'm up on the front porch. I'm operating a POTA, porch on the air.
Love it. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you, Flex did an excellent job. Their remote interface. I've always been impressed. Had to work extra hard to make things work like that with the Kenwoods and the ICOMs and the ASUs. The Flex folks, they did it right. And I miss the pen adapter of the Apache Labs. I wish they had focused on that before they started doing lighter feature development. That radio would be awesome on a screen, 1,000 miles away. Anyhow, you're doing good. Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend there, and hope you have a safe and memorable holiday.
Yeah, 7-3s, and enjoy the holiday. Hope everybody's safe on the net, and I hope things cool off. W1BNC.
Alrighty. WB1CEI.
33GIN, WB1CEI. Good afternoon, David, and everybody on board here. 92 degrees here, too hot, and very, very humid today. The sun is out, and that is brutal out there. So the only thing I'll be doing outside is sitting by the pool and taking a dive in the pool. Pool's 80 degrees, so that's nice and cool. Very hot and humid here the last 3 short days. I hope stuff breaks a little while. You and the wife have a great holiday down there. Be safe, everybody out there. Enjoy the holiday. Thanks a lot, David. Sounding good as usual. W3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
Alrighty, good deal. Very good, Ed. Sounding good here also. Next, W1BY. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. And good morning to everyone on the net. This is W1BY, Sheldon, Vermont. we almost, we're very close to the Canadian border. Beautiful day, much improved, I'll say it this way, much improved weather right now. Still heavy overcast, but earlier this morning it was really threatening and with lightning and thunder, but no rain. So go figure. Running about watts, somewhere around there. You're doing fine. Good to have net control I can copy. Hi. Back to you, Dave, from WNBY.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, Al, you're coming through here pretty well this morning. I know the band has its usual challenges with the local thunderstorms and, of course, the solar stuff that the sun's been throwing all of the season, really. I'll tell you what, last couple of years.
I'm pretty anxious. I'm pretty excited about it.
I missed the first part of that.
I'm looking forward to my project here, putting the reflector on this dipole.
Oh yeah, that'll be interesting too. When do you think? Well, I guess you're going to wait for the better weather, huh?
Yeah, we're waiting for better weather. And I've also got a delay on I've got a response back from the company. There's a delay on my shipment for the number 4 copper wire, so we're going to have to wait for the gods, I guess. WNBY.
Okay, well, it's okay. It's probably going to be well worth the wait. We're looking forward to hearing your updates on that. Enjoy the weekend up there in Vermont.
Yeah, we're heading for camp this afternoon, so enjoy too. Take care.
Things are pretty still here right now, and it's going to be a lobster broil, I think, of a day. So humidity's going to get up there, and I think we're expecting some showers later on in the afternoon. Anyhow, we'll take it. Any way it comes, it's typical 4th of July weather here in the northern neck of Virginia. K3LPX, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, everybody on the group. WA3GIN from K3LPX. Marty up here in Williamsport, PA. Where it's 90 degrees. Just going to take it easy. With the family today, I'm heading up to New England, up to Cape Cod for a while. And I'm starting to pack up for next week already. Over.
Okay, Marty, very fine. Getting yourself together there. How long will you be on the traveling mode?
2 weeks. 2 weeks, over.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I go up there. All the family's coming in, and we'll go to the house, and relatives, family, some come for 2 days, some come for 3 days. They just come and go, over.
I understand. Well, that sounds like fun to me.
Yeah, so we're around today here also, and trying to work up 13 colonies. I just need that bonus station. I got them all.
Pretty good. Now you work them all on one band, or are you hopping around?
No, I got them all on 40, except for I got the one in France on, I heard him last night on 20, so I just went over to 20.
I see. You still have that lightning bolt quad?
Oh, yeah. Got the lightning bolt quad. I got to knock on wood. It's still working.
And I used to enjoy putting together the gem quad out of Canada. Do you remember those?
Oh, yeah. I had a friend of mine had one of those.
Yeah, the only problem was that the fiberglass would start to feather. And I didn't realize that I could beat that. So next time I bought a new one, before I put it together, I coated it with some spar varnish. That solved the problem.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, well, you go ahead. You sometimes push almost 20 over here.
Yeah, it's just conditions, and we're not doing anything unusual as far as power goes. We're just floating between 1 and 0.3 kW, so just loafing along. I give the credit to Mother Nature. Thanks very much, Marty.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Take care. WA3GIN in Virginia from K3LPX in Pennsylvania. 73. Bye-bye.
All righty. Get a picture of that. Get a picture of that lightning bolt on your QRZ page. All the other pictures are great, but that antenna. That's a nice thing to remember. Very few folks have those these days.
Fly a drone up and take one.
There you go.
Try later. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Next on the list, KC1WXS. Happy 4th of July.
Hey, Dave, I got a very late copy on you. You're up and down, but so is everyone else today. In fact, I think the bat's a little short because usually the New England stations go right over me and they're coming in like bonkers today. So, anyway, I hope you can hear me. Yeah, we're going to have a pool party over at some friends' house and enjoy the festivities today. So that's about it. How are things down there? It seems like the weather's cooled off a little bit. Certainly a lot more bearable than it's been over the past 3 days. So that's about it, Dave. I hope you're doing well, and I wish you and yours a very happy 4th of July.
Well, thank you very much. Nice to work again, Joe. It's sounding good. Audio sounds good. You're finished making your tweaks? Hello, Joe. I don't know what happened to him. Alrighty. Anyone else?
K2GHH?
Is that Kilo Echo 2, G Hotel?
Roger.
Alright, come on in.
Happy 4th of July. My ECARS number is 21352. And I am in West Coxsackie, New York on a hot, humid day.
Very good. Hot and humid. What are you going to do?
Well, I just got done working in the vegetable garden. Now the sun's hit it, and that's it for me for activities in the sun.
I hear you. Well, very good. Well, have a good 4th of July.
Same to you, 73s. I want to say thanks for what you guys do as net control. You do a great job. This KE2GHH will be clear, and God bless America.
Okay, John, very fine. And thanks very much, and have a great weekend and a good week coming up. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN is 16 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 4th of July, 2026. Warming up here in the northern neck. 11 o'clock, usually can add 10 degrees to the temperature. It's 93 out there now, so we could see 100 maybe by 1 or 2 o'clock this afternoon. Add the feels like temperature, and my goodness gracious, you could cook outside. Some of the cars out there are measuring temperatures 140, 150 degrees inside when they're in the sun. So I don't know how well the vinyl and these new synthetic materials survive that kind of heat. Probably a good idea to find a shady spot or leave the windows and the sunroof cracked open and try and limit how hot it gets inside. Anyhow, you're listening to ECARS. We've had some polar activity that sort of beat the band down a little bit. Not too many big signals up and down 40 meters today. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, transmitters in King George County, Virginia. We're listening for check-ins.
Dave, you got a copy on the KC1WXS. Now I think I can hear you.
Alrighty, hold on, folks. I got a W0 Foxtrot Tango Lima. Who was the other station?
North America 1 Lima.
Okay, a couple of doubles there. Who's the Victor 1 Lima? Station Victor 1 Lima.
North America 1 Lima.
North America 1 Lima. I've got you on the list. Who else?
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
Okay, upriver buddy there, K4RT. I got you in there, Brad. Anyone else? Let's go with these guys here. W0FTL. Come on in. Could we get your name and location? Okay, Bradley, what are you running? All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here with us today, Bradley. The audio is a little bit hot this morning, just like the temperature. Go ahead. Yeah, good strong signal, 5.9 plus 10. Okay, good deal. Well, enjoy the weekend. Okey-dokey. NA1L, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is NA1L Dale. My number is, what is it? 10441 here in Plantsville, Connecticut. And with all these New Englanders on frequency, I thought I would jump in and add to the pile. Great signal up here, Dave. It is pretty warm here in central Connecticut, but it's a great 4th of July. So 73 from the Constitution State. This is NA1L.
All right, good deal. Thanks, Dale, for joining us this morning. Good signal coming in. But yeah, if you look at the list here, a lot of Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire, a couple PAs, and yourself. And then one local buddy here up the river, probably 20, maybe 30 miles or so north. So there you go, 7-3, Dale. Now, the voice of Alexandria, K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, Dave, WA3GIN from K4RT, ECARS 4761. Happy 4th of July. You got a nice signal here this morning, 5.9 plus. I'm on the Heathkit single bander, HW22A, and inverted V. Go ahead.
Okay, Brad. The Swan sounds really good this morning.
Well, I'm on the Heathkit single bander, HW22A.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of that. What was it? Is it the 240 that you also restored?
I've got the Swan 500 Charlie X-ray. Don't have that powered up right now, but it's right next to the Heathkit. I bought this one at the Vienna Ham Fest for $30, and bringing it up, the power switch failed, the little snap switch. So I found one on eBay, and that worked.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it sounds pretty good. It's about right. What's the filter bandwidth in that Heathkit?
I don't know. I'm guessing around 3 kilohertz, but I'm not sure about that. I got a microphone off eBay. It's a Heathkit hand mic. Does that sound reasonably okay? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's definitely. It's clean. There's no distortion that I can hear. It's pretty clean. Yeah, take a listen.
And bringing it up, the power switch failed, the little snap switch. So I found one on eBay, and that worked.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Dave. I've been wanting to know how it sounds. I just got a mic plug hooked up to it last weekend, so yesterday I worked a few of the 13 colony stations with it, and it's fun to use. So I just turned it on. It's probably drifting a little bit, but anyway, it's a fun rig for $30, and then the price of a new switch. I can't really complain. WA3GIN K4RT.
Oh, that's great. You can't even buy a battery for your handheld for $30. So, I think it sounds good. That's a keeper.
Yeah, thanks. It is, definitely. I bumped the knob here. I'm a little off frequency, but yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I'm watching the modulation on the Heathkit FB610, and it looks pretty clean. And so we'll keep it. It's a fun rig to use, and I've really been enjoying it. The dual bander, I've still got that, but I'm having some trouble with that. Some intermittent output power. I have a suspicion where the problem is, but I got to get back to that. So, okay, Dave, very good. Happy 4th to you. Really good talking to you. WA3GIN K4RT.
Okay, thank you very much. By the way, the Nats won last night handily, and they're playing right now. They're playing early in a home game against the Pittsburgh Pirates. So, for all you baseball fans, we'll catch you later, Brad. 7-3. ECARS Radio on 5-5, 24 minutes after 1 o'clock. We are standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo Fox 4 Alpha Hotel.
Hey, Andrew, what's going on?
WA3GIN KF4H. Well, not much. We were just out here testing a little Ameritron amp that a friend of mine got, one of those AL 600s. It was doing a good job on all bands, so no problem there. But we just cut this radio on and heard you in there, man. So I want to stop in and wave a hand and see how you were doing.
Okay, very good. So which radio are you on now?
We're on the 991 Alpha right now, but we were using the 100D to test out the other radio. But yeah, we're on the 991A.
Yeah, that sounded pretty good. How did the 100 do?
The 100 does good. That's kind of my test radio. I got an amp keying cable that just plugs in the accessory port, and it's small. We just bring it out and set it on the bench to check stuff out with usually. But that's a good sounding little radio too, even though it just has the mobile hand mic with it.
Yeah, that's a successor to the 857, isn't it? Do I have it right?
Yeah, it's the predecessor of the 857. So the FT100 was the original micro mobile radio. It's actually smaller. I've got an 857 too, and the 100 is actually smaller.
Wow. Yeah, when we used to run the Nighthawks on 5-5 at night, we would get quite a few guys checking in with the FT100 from the mobile commercial drivers mostly. They always sounded pretty good.
Yeah, as long as you open up the hole in the hand mic, it's usually kind of muffled and got a screen in there. If you open that up, it does pretty good. The hand mics are hard to find now. They'll take a standard AZI mic, but the DTMF and stuff won't work right on them. But I've actually had to replace the PTT switch in that one just to keep it going as well. But it's they're getting some age on them, but they're nice little radios. They'll do a lot of stuff if you just got to baby the VHF and UHF finals in them, because if you waste one, it's a pain to try to fix.
Yeah. I used to run the 857 from my pickup, and the coupling cap and the dual band antenna, mobile antenna, opened up, which presented a real high standing wave ratio on UHF. And the 857 doesn't do SWR fullback on UHFs, so it fried the finals, and that's the only time that ever went back to the Yaesu, and I kept an eye on it after that.
Gotcha, yeah. My 857, I picked up from a fellow that used it as a base station, actually, everything. It's about as close to mint condition as you can get. So we use it for some portable stuff. I might put it in my truck here soon. I've got another HF antenna to put on one of my other trucks, so I might stick it out there, but I hate to do it because I know the screen will probably screw up getting hot in the mobile. That was the main thing. The screen will mess up from the heat. The little cable will start to detach in there.
And I mean, you can get new screens for it, but I hate to mess it up the way it is, so maybe we'll just do something different. But they're good radios, and that 100's a good radio too. I like the screen's better than the 857. It's a lot bigger, easier to see. But they're getting some age on them too, and they have their own issues. But this one's been a pretty solid rig, so it's a great one to test the amp out. It was getting a solid 500 watts out with 60 watts in, so on almost all bands. So you can't beat that.
No, that sounds good. I used to run a Skywalker amp in the truck, use the 857 as a driver, and it would key down was 500 watts into the antenna. It wasn't bad. It was a lot of fun. All the grounding of the door hinges and stuff like that. We got it working now. All right, listen, always good to hear you.
Yeah, Dave, good to hear you on here, man. Thank you for running it. Always fun to come in and check in on ECARS when we get the chance. Anyway, thanks for running that 7.3s. KF4H, back to net control.
Okay, very good, very good. I sent a note off to Jeff last night about the potential for additional popcorn on the long link of the network, and because of the additional, I guess you would call it drone control, right? And they have some really sophisticated stuff running up north right now, and part of that is a jamming technology which operates around the middle of the amateur link band. So if you're talking to somebody up north and all of a sudden it gets wiped out, they're just clearing out some unauthorized flybys from the wannabe drone operators up there. Although I don't know if too many want to be out in that sun today. All right, always good to talk to another trustee of the Potomac River Repeater Association here with stations of repeaters up and down the Potomac River. Take care.
7.3s, good to know.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's exactly 30 minutes after the hour here. WA3GIN, operator Dave, listening for QRP stations. Any QRP today? Not hearing anything. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, we'll take fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo.
All right, I got the dynamic duo here. WB2LKO and then 1BAR. We'll take WB2LKO. Come on in. That particular antenna was a backup antenna for WMVC, so it was not active. Otherwise, I don't think they could hang on the actual bat wings because they would detune them. And I read a lot of stuff about that because I was so curious about it, like you. And there were some comments out there that I didn't necessarily agree with, like nothing would happen. I don't know who made that comment. It was like another maybe TV broadcaster or something, but trust me, I'm of the school that they would have major issues with RF burns if they detune a 300 kilowatt ERP VHF antenna. So they've been doing it apparently for several years. I think they're featured in a Netflix documentary about folks like them that do these kinds of daredevil things. They did, and they probably will pay a price for climbing up there, not just financially, because some of the digital antennas were active, and so although they apparently weren't burnt, they probably picked up a lot of radiation. So that's unfortunate, but it's, I guess, the price to pay for 15 seconds of fame, Mike. No question. There's more risk to it. It's a crazy world. Well, listen, Mike, thanks for joining us. And there's some good coverage of that climb, the Philadelphia station, Channel 6. I think it's WABC on their website. They really dedicated, I think maybe 20 minutes of drone video. Yeah, go to their website and take a look at that video. It's just, I can't get past just hanging on the top of the lightning arrestor up there. 1,400 feet. And I'll tell you what, some people are fearless. All right, Mike, take care. N1BAR, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. It's N1BAR, Tom in New Hampshire here. Not sure how you're going to hear me today. I woke up this morning, turned the radio on, and I had to make sure my antenna hadn't fallen down. Things are so poor today. So I could hear you about an S9. Just checking in, wondering how your NFED halfway adjacent project is working out. I just fired up a vertical antenna, a telescoping vertical. That's what I'm working on now. I'm not sure how it's getting out. I can always go back to my NFED. And so that's about that. There's nothing going on here. Hot and humid in southwestern New Hampshire. Over.
All right, good, Tom. Nice to have you in here. Copy you good. I didn't look at the S-meter, but the audio is Q5. I really haven't done any work on the I don't know, I'll have to find an easy short name for that thing. But the NFED antenna has not progressed that much. Working on the matching network and the enclosure, basically. So probably won't do much more on that until the fall.
Yeah, a lot of things take up our time here. I retired a couple of years ago, and I had much less time than I did when I was working on it. It's interesting when we started to make get efficiency up on new info that I'm going to put out, and there's some great information on there about making it very efficient. A lot of the time, not very efficient when you buy online. So that's one of my projects. But I tell you what, I just been hard busy with family stuff this summer. It's hard to make time on the radio.
I hear you. All right, sir. Well, we always appreciate your check-in. Have a good weekend. Happy 4th.
All right, Dave. Same to you. Happy 4th, and everyone who's happy on the net this morning. W3GIN 101BAR 73. This is
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
All right, KE2, EZU, come on in.
This is Brad, Rochester, New York. Safe and respectful day for 4th of July.
Great. Very good, Brad. Tell us about your station and your antenna.
This is a Kenwood H30S on a AZI-Loop bike on a Thetis SB200 on a 49-to-1 NFED 40-20. Not very good on 15 and 10, but 40 and 20 it does pretty good, and it's up about 70 feet.
All right. Yes, it does real good. You're doing great. A little bit off frequency, but aside from that, it sounds pretty good. I rolled the RIT up 200 cycles, and it sounds really good up there. Take a listen.
9-to-1 NFED 40-20. Not very good on 15 and 10, but 40 and 20 it does pretty good, and it's up about 70 feet.
There you go. Could you hear the difference?
Yeah, roger that. It's definitely me out there. Thank you.
Yeah, it's doing a good job. That's 9. Well, listen, happy 4th of July.
Yeah, well, under the conditions, making any contact at all is pretty good.
Hey, waking up in the morning's pretty good. Take care.
Thank you for the bounce back. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3. 40 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 4th of July. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's a day that we've had a lot of challenges from the solar activities on our main sun, right? CMEs, I guess. Otherwise, not bad. Electrical storms in the U.S. are not very intense so far this morning. Not much static from them. Propagation seems to be pretty good on 40 meters out to about 300-400 miles, and there is a little bit of short propagation as well. We worked a few locals here within 50 miles, so it's a mixed bag as usual here on a Saturday morning. This is ECARS. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
It's Whiskey 1 again, slowly.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, try the whiskey again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, K4WYT, stand by. Who is the whiskey station?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. G2B in Rochester, New York. Over.
All right, K4WYT, stand by. I'm trying to pick up another station with whiskey in the call sign. Please stand by. The whiskey station?
Okay, James. The call sign is WG2B. Bravo.
I got you, K4. I would like you to stand by.
I guess you can't hear me.
I can hear you, but there's somebody with a stronger signal is doubling with you, so you just hang in there. The station that said you can't hear me, I can hear you. Go ahead and give us your call sign.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
All right, gotcha. WG2B. Come on in. What are you up to?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Happy 4th of July. It's pretty decent here in Rochester. We had a rainstorm move through this morning. I think the temperature is about 71. I'm not sure, maybe even higher. I'm down here in the basement. I don't know. You're about 5 and 8, S9 here, but I don't hear a lot on the band. Over.
Okay, yeah, the band is sort of flat here. We're the waypoint for really a lot of stations, and that's not many. Thanks for joining us today. Any plans for the weekend?
Nope, we're just laying low. The kids are coming over, I'm sure, and we'll see what they got planned for us, but not too much else going on. That's quiet day. Good day to play with the radio. Take care, Dave. 7-3. Thanks for your service. WA3GIN, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Okay, happy 4th to you. Stay hydrated. K4WYT, it's your turn now.
Yeah, this is Kilo 4 Whiskey Yankee Tango. Got you a 5-9 down in Northern Virginia.
Where are you located and what's your name?
Name's Julius West in Annandale, Virginia.
All right, Julius West in Annandale, and we're in King George, just down the river.
What is your location again?
King George County on the Potomac River.
Oh, okay. Not even 60 miles away, hardly.
Probably more like 30.
Yeah, I guess so. Straight line of sight. So this has to be ground wave, right?
I don't know what it is these days. It's really good copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a really good copy on you. You're coming in way over the noise.
I just switched over to the Nevis antenna, and you came up a little bit. So it looks like we are getting some refraction this morning.
Oh, okay, yeah. My antenna's about 30 feet off the ground. I got it inset halfway.
Yeah, it's working for you. So how are things up there in, I think you said Annandale?
It's pretty warm up here, I guess, as it is down there as well. We're going to go to a barbecue this afternoon, and there's a pool there, so we'll probably be soaking in the pool.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Do any 2-meter work?
I'm sorry, come back with that again?
Do you do any VHF, UHF?
No, not hardly. I can't get into my local repeater up here at Club, so I do a little bit on Echo Link.
What is your local repeater?
It's the Vienna Wireless Society up here in Vienna.
Oh yeah, since they lost their perch on top of the Capital One building, they're over in Fairfax now, and they're getting sort of shadowed by those rolling hills.
Yeah, plus I'm down in a little bit of a hole here too.
Understand. Have you tried the ARPSE 146625?
No, I have not.
Yeah, give it a shot. It's got remote receivers all around town, and it's linked up to multiple repeaters along the Potomac River, all the way down to southern Maryland and Westmoreland County.
Okay, I'll do that. That's 146.625.
Yeah, PL 107.2.
Got it.
All right, nice to have you in here, Julius. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, you as well. Happy 4th to you, 73.
73 to you. The clock ticks on. 46 minutes after 11 o'clock. We'll take another pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, we'll take fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS.
November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
And 4JTJ, another Virginia ham. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing okay there. You just got the radio back on now. Set it on early this morning, then white boy in your yard sailing, so I didn't have no choice but to go there. You know, happy life, happy wife, you know. But just want to say hello there. Yeah, it's right about 95 degrees up here in Appomattox up here. I tell you, it's beginning to start cooking up here again today. Sun shining bright out there. Can't complain. I reckon all the good Lord's work there. You know, ain't nothing we can do about it. Just sit under the fans there for sure there. That's about it for me there. I just want to say hello to everybody on the ECARS. Hope everybody's doing well. And if you're out here in this heat, stay cool. And if you're down the highway this 4th of July weekend, be careful. Happy 4th of July to everybody there. Employ JTJ, be fine.
Okay, very good. Nice to work you again, JT. You always have a strong signal coming in from Appomattox. 120 mile route, southwest. Stay cool yourself. We'll talk to you soon. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia, on the shores of the Potomac River. We're standing by for check-ins here on the 4th of July. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by for check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. Boy, the noise floor is like minus 142 dB. Very quiet. And sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. WA3GIN taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, good morning. Well, that's good. You were working on an antenna last time I spoke to you, I think.
Well, everything was vertically north and from horizontal. My tree fell down, so I had to go horizontal now. And so I got my antenna, one of the 75/10 ones, and got some the other day, so just we are down here on the main station, so hopefully it's not
yeah, you sound fine. I don't hear any RFI or anything. The band is, almost dead because of solar activity, but your S7 coming in from Coopersburg, PA. Yeah.
Come back. Everybody will over the 13 columns. So, today,
All right, nice sounding signal, Bill. Are you on the 7300 or the 756? Okay, cool. Well, it's working for you, and it seems to be doing a good job. And thanks for joining us. Keeping me on my toes this morning.
All righty, yes, I looked up. So, but anyway,
okay, good deal. Yeah, XYL and I opened up the front door and stepped out for a few minutes. Said no thanks. Back in. ECARS Radio, 55 minutes after the hour on 7255. Listening to ECARS, we're taking check-ins.
Alpha Hotel.
W38HQ, come on in. Well, thank you very much. Give us your name and location. What's up?
I'm actually in just outside the city, Maryland. Community Station. Name is Russ. Uniform Sierra. And it's pretty hot now.
Okay, very good. That's not Georgetown. It's Buckystown, right?
Yeah, that's my, I registered my call center.
Oh, okay. Great. So what's going on?
Not much. I just got out of rehab. Made a lot last week. Some called me. But I know I got hard. You have to use it at all.
Oh, yeah. Thermostat.
I see him. I was only 75 now and hasn't. So, good.
Understand. Is that an NFET?
Yes. I got a halfway.
Okay. You're using the counterpoise?
I did actually want to I just, I stuck some wire on your sample where it's going, and you got like four wires.
How long?
About 4 feet each.
Okay. I'm not that familiar with the chameleon antenna.
Yeah, I was just listening. I don't know why they
Well, I can't give you much advice on that. I have to go look it up. But if you do look it up, I'm sure they'll give you some more information about that. The RFI could be natural, just resonance. Your wire running from your thermostat to your HVAC could be a quarter wave or an eighth wave on 40. So, do you have any ferrite clamp-ons? Yeah.
No, that's one of the stations that don't
Okay, yeah, you're definitely going to need that because otherwise the feed line will start acting like that counterpoise. All right, good luck. Check in and let us know what you figure out. All righty. Enjoy the I guess you're pretty close to the ocean there, so enjoy that, and we'll catch you later. Happy 4th.
Yeah, what kind of did you get?
Yeah, no RFI on the audio. It's clean, and it's an S8, which is not bad on a day like today.
Yeah, you were F9 10.
Roger. Okay, ECARS, I got a few more seconds here for the shift change. And so we'll stand by and see if there's anybody else wants to be the caboose on this list.
Hello, Charlie 2, Papa Charlie.
KC2PC, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Chris, located in the Delaware Valley of southern New Jersey. Can I get your call, please?
Whiskey America 3, Golf India November, operator Dave in King George County, Virginia.
Very good, Dave. Nice to hear you. Nice signal up here. Good 5859 QSB, of course, on the band this time of day. Over.
The bands have been flat most of the morning, and QSB is probably the fact that you can detect QSB says the band's coming back.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was listening a little while here. You faded out to nothing, and then you came back up to 5.9. So yeah, it's up and down here in the Delaware Valley.
Oh well, I'm switching antennas too, so you might have just fallen into a null. To work some of the local stations, I'll switch to Nevis antenna or figure 8 pattern. This antenna is a batwing, so it should be omnidirectional. So that could be part of it as well. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today, Chris. We know pretty much where you're at. We were up in Collingswood last week, so I'm sure you know where that is. Listen, be safe and have a great weekend.
Very good, Dave. Nice to work here. Yeah, it's about 15 miles east towards north and west of me. Very good. We're right across from the airport, from the Philadelphia airport.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, we've been watching the festivities up there. And, of course, happy to see the Nationals playing the Philadelphia guys. Those were some interesting games.
With the feel-like temperature with 105 around 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I understand. I think somebody predicted the feel-like would be about 120 today, this afternoon. We'll see how that works out. 73 for now. Happy 4th of July.
73. We're clear. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, ECARS. Stations listening. My shift is up. You have a new net control coming in. And we'll see if we can catch him on the back channel here. Yes, I think we will. W3GWM, George, up north, is your new net control. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. 21 check-ins, not too bad. 1 QRP. Anyhow, be well, eat well, and be nice. And have a good 4th of July. We'll catch y'all later. George, it's all yours.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. And it's really been bad all morning long. It was a couple of big flares, and the K-index went up to 6. So it's going to be a rough net. I also just looked, the D-level absorption is all the way up to 20 meters right now. So it's not going to be a good radio day. 73, Dave. Enjoy your weekend. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of I'm having a little difficulty right now. Okay, I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome to participate. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in. Glad to hear from anybody. Could be a rough day today. We'll see what happens. We just give it a shot like we always do. Afternoons on 40 meters, summertime is never a real treat. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations, if anybody is out there and wants to try, have priority. It's not going to be a good day for QRP or mobile, but we'll see what happens anyhow. Yeah, I think we'll cut it off right there and we'll just move right along. I'm going to stand by for check-ins now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Quebec, India, WA2 TQI, listening.
Okay, WA2 TY or AY?
That's Texas, Queen, India, ECARS 21353. I guess it's going to be one of those days. Boy, bands have been in kind of poor condition today. A little bit of solar stuff going on there.
Okay, your signal came out. Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Texas, Quebec, India.
Okay, I got you in there that time. I can hear you this time, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days again. Unfortunately, there's been a couple of rather large flares and some CME activity, so the band's not in really good shape today. I got you about a 5.9 right now.
Yeah, about the same coming from you right now. About the same. Yeah, I saw that this morning. I was looking at the bands here. Let me see if I can get you a little bit more power here. I only run about 100 watts max, so I brought you up to. Looks like we're hitting about 80 watts right now. That'd probably help you a little bit.
You're fine. I didn't even notice a change. I could hear you. Once the band settled down just a little bit there, I could hear you okay.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we're hearing you okay. Not too bad. In the beginning, when you changed hands on the shift there, I couldn't hear you at all. So the band is definitely coming up a bit there. That's a good sign for everyone. But temps here are running really hot. We're currently about 98 degrees. A little while ago, we were up to about 103. So it's been a real hot one the last couple of days here in New Jersey. So looking forward to cooling off a little bit this week, after this weekend. So hopefully that'll happen. I'll keep it a little briefer today because I know the band's not in great shape. So back to you. This is WA2 TQI.
Okay, yesterday we got up to 97. The heat index up about 110. Right now, I'm on a mountaintop in northeast Pennsylvania, and the temperature here is 85 degrees. The heat index 87, and no wind, nothing moving at all up here. I'm expecting thunderstorms later this afternoon. 73, Bill, thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. You have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey.
Okay, real fine. Thank you very much, and you also have a good day. Stay cool. This is WA2 TQI.
This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania on this 4th of July weekend, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-in.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo. Good afternoon. How you doing today, Dennis?
I'm doing pretty good there, George. Do I have that correct?
That's right. And talked with you actually, it's been about 2 months now since I talked with you last.
Right now.
But you're sounding good today.
USB on you, but I do have you anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9, which would be just about F9 or under. Name is Dennis. I'm in Reston, Virginia, northern Virginia here, just west of D.C. So I guess there'll be a lot of fireworks there tonight, and we don't go down there, but we have other displays out here. I grew up in Arlington and used to hike downtown, like for the bicentennial. We could hike down to the mall, and so been there, done that. But anyway, hope you're staying cool up there in the hills of PA. Over.
Oh, it's not too bad. It's 85 degrees right now. It's not going to get quite as warm today. We're probably going to get to around 91, 92 degrees. The humidity is 51%. And see what happens. We're looking for some thunderstorm activity.
Yeah, it's about 99 degrees here. And let's see, humidity is ramping up a little bit there. The web page just crashed, so having a few little internet issues now and then, but anyway, good signal there, and just running about 100 and quarter on Old Collins HF281, inverted L up in the pine trees, about almost 60 feet on the vertical part. Over.
Roger that. It's got a lot of QSB, so I'm not going to try to hold you today, Dennis. Band's just not going to cooperate. Have a great 4th of July weekend, and don't be a stranger. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, up in the mountain country, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike to check in.
We'll help you out here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Well, it's afternoon now. We're made it all the way to 2012.
Well, I didn't get up till 10:30, so it's still morning. I didn't go to bed till 2, so I guess I can get away with it. You have a great signal up there. So you're 5.9 plus 10, sometimes popping up to 20 there.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. Bill, you're sounding good over here. Not all that far away from me. You're about 90 miles to my southeast, and I got a good signal. No trouble copying you, but the D-level absorption is kicking in and making life a little bit more difficult.
Well, of course, as soon as I said that, you started to fade away. That's how the band is today. It's going to be kind of tough, but yeah, going over to the in-laws' house and have a picnic at the cabin, and that'll be about it. But at least everything over there is under tree, so it'll be shady and not out in the sun. So good luck to you. Have a good 4th of July, and we'll catch up with you next weekend. WA3T.
Okay, Bill. Thanks a lot for checking in. Signals are up and down. It's typical summertime, 40 meters. Have a great 4th of July weekend. Enjoy your visit, and we'll see you again real soon. Nice to hear from you again today. Fleur with WA3T. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie.
Okay, I've got Sierra Tango Charlie. Let me see if I can make that work for me. I believe that's you, Stan. How are you doing today? November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie.
Good afternoon. Doing pretty well, thanks. Happy Independence Day. Checking in to give you one count and see how my signal's hitting you.
Well, I'm hearing you. You're about a 5.5 right now. The band is in pretty poor shape, so it doesn't really mean a whole lot today.
Oh, Roger, you're 5x5 teaching. Doing a good job there. Anything exciting going on the net today?
Oh, no. I just came up to a 5.9, by the way. It's just the way the band's working. So we're just doing our normal Saturday afternoon, even though it's the 4th of July. And I'm not going to be going out to any fireworks displays tonight. Maybe I can catch some on the TV.
Yeah, Roger. You might want to watch Washington. Apparently it's going to be the biggest ever anywhere. So that could be interesting at least. Yeah, we may view them casually from somewhere, but not going out to fight the crowds or the rain or the mosquitoes. Over. What's your location?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, I am in the middle of New York State, as you probably know if you look me up there. We're in the geographic center, halfway between Syracuse and Utica.
Yeah, the map popped you up. I see where you are. And I've got a brother-in-law that lives up there near Rome.
Oh, okay, not too far away from there at all. All right, very good. Yeah, it's a great place to live, except for the weather, the government, and the taxes. Come to think of it, why do I live here?
Yeah, that's pretty much the same everywhere. I'm lucky. I live up here on the mountain. I'm far away from everybody. I stay away from the politics and just play with my radios.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we try to do the same. I am still working though, so I get exposed to things, but got a good gig, and you can look that up on tours that if you're interested. Give me a call again, and then thematically we would please.
Okay, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line.
No, Roger, George. Well, my pleasure to meet you. I'll get you in the log and look you up and share that very more details at the time. Happy 4th, like I said.
Okay, Okay, Stan, this is my first time that I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. Thanks for checking in today. Enjoy the 4th of July weekend. I'm clear with November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Zulu.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got November 2, Zulu Golf November, and K3 Alpha Charlie. I'll be back for you in just a second. And in the meantime, let's see. Jerry, N2ZGN, how you doing today? You got a nice signal right now, but it'll probably fade on me.
Roger, George. Well, I have you at about a 5.3 right now. And there were times when Jeff went down to almost nothing this morning. But anyhow, we're at 90. We're at 80. Take it back. We were at 81. We're up to 84 now. Sunshine through some clouds. Still a little bit muggy up here, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, we're at 85 degrees right now, Jerry. Going to be 86 pretty quick. I got some decimal points in there. Heat index is right now at 88. We topped out at 97 yesterday. Going to get in the low 90s today. Humidity's at 51%, and got a slight breeze blowing out of the northeast right now.
Yeah, we have a, not much of a breeze. 7 miles an hour out of the due north, so very good, George. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. And by the way, Jeff put out a message if you didn't see it. It's canceled for tonight. He's on FEMA, doing something for FEMA tonight, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I know. I saw him. I did check it before I opened the logbook and started working. So, let's see. Okay, I got a call. Okay, Jerry, thanks a lot for checking in. Band's all over the place right now, and I could not hear Jeff earlier, and then at the end I was picking up a little bit, but it's not a good day for 40 meters. 73, Jerry, we'll look for you again real soon, and I do know no webinar tonight. 73, I'm clear with November 2. Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3AQ. I really messed your call sign up when I tried to type it in, Ray.
Okay, no problem, George. You came pretty close. It's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. You got a copy on me?
Okay, now I got it correct. I got a good copy on you now. You were way down in the noise, but I got you now. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, George. We just turned the rig on here. We got the amp on, doing about 700-800 watts into my 80-meter end fed, and you're going between about an S3 and an S7. We got bright sunny skies, very high UV index. You'll burn up probably in 10 minutes if you go out there. Temperature 92 degrees, feels like 95. High today should be about 98. I think we almost hit 100 yesterday, so we are still in a pretty nasty heat dome there. I was out about a half hour ago, and it feels like you're walking into a oven. Over.
Roger that. I was out earlier, and I did not enjoy it. But we're going to be about 91, 92 today, I think, with heat level probably. They're going to be feeling like it's about 96, 97 probably, depending on what the humidity does. I can see some clouds building up off to my west right now, so we are expecting some thunderstorms up here between, starting at 4 o'clock and running until about 11, 12 o'clock tonight probably. It may wash out some of the fireworks up here in the northeast, but I'm not going out. I'm going to sit down and watch the Washington fireworks on the TV, I believe.
Yeah, Roger, George. Did you see that Capital Fourth program on PBS last night? Boy, I usually watch that, and they showed it on the 3rd rather than the 4th from Washington, over.
Oh, okay. No, I did not catch that one. I didn't know it was on.
Yeah, it was on last night twice. starting at 8, running till 9, and then they rebroadcasted from 9 to 10, and they had all kinds of music going, pretty famous stars on there, country singers and other singers, Patti LaBelle, and then they had the Army band, fife and drum, and so forth. They'll probably show it again. So check your listings there. PBS, it's our channel 12 down here. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll take a look for it. See what comes on. I use a satellite, so I can usually pick up just about all of the networks, all the major networks anyhow. Bob, you're up and down quite a bit. I've got you about a 5.7, Q5 on the audio like you always have, and about a 7 on the signal strength today, but there's a high level of D-level absorption right now.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, you're going from not moving my meter at all to maybe S7, up and down, and good copy on you, though, George. Okay, we'll let you continue on there. Want to wish you and yours a happy holiday weekend. Stay cool, stay indoors, and if you go out, put on the sunscreen because the sun is very strong. Yeah, we had thunderstorms last night, and we'll probably have another storm tonight. That's what happens when you have all this heat and humidity during the day. You get storms at night. Okay, 73, George, and you stay cool and comfy there up in Wyalusing. 73. W3GWM ECARS from Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, Bucks County.
Okay, Bob, last night we had one thunderstorm that formed just a little bit up to my northeast, and another came through down to my southwest, and I went right between the two of them. I didn't get any rain out of it at all, and they combined right around Wilkes-Barre and Scranton and pushed on down into southeastern Pennsylvania, so you probably got some of that coming down from up here. 73, Bob, always a pleasure to hear from you. I'll be looking for you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class, of course, are welcome. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Philly uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, the rest of your call again?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, I got you that time. Good afternoon, Tom. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just taking it easy so far today.
It's about what I've been doing. I don't want to get out in the heat and the humidity. I'm just going to play radio until the band goes away, which is going to happen any time now. It's actually about a 5-5 right now. The band is not strong today.
I agree with the band's strong here, around the 5 or 6, coming in clear. I know the band earlier today, I'm up in Syracuse, New York, was really bad. So it's getting better up here.
Yeah, we see some thunderstorms. Well, I guess there's not thunder up there yet, but there's some storms moving across the central portion of New York State. We're going to get those later on this afternoon. I'm up to 86 degrees right now, and the effective temperature is 88 degrees with the humidity.
Yeah, we had some rain flowing through here around hours ago. No thunder, just heavy rain. Okay.
Well, we're going to be in the house all day. It's just my wife and I. The kids do their own thing. They're out. They've been on their own for years, and I've gotten to where I like the quiet life. I'm on a mountaintop up here, and a little bit cooler than down in the valley, and, well, a lot cooler than some areas. I feel sorry for the people down in New York City. I don't know if they got the power restored down there in various areas or not, but I heard this morning that there were some real power problems.
Well, I haven't heard any power problems this morning. I've watched some of the TV, and they're doing a podcast there. Everything looks good so far. I know the other day they had they did a blackout in one of the boroughs down there because Con Ed supposedly couldn't keep up with the power demand.
I'm not surprised. Last night I did hear on Fox Weather this morning that the overnight low was 91 degrees, so there was no cooling whatsoever. And with a brownout and a blackout, people are suffering.
Yeah, fully agree. Well, with all those, the black top and the buildings with all the bricks and everything, it puts up all the heat during the day and plays it back during the night.
Yeah, it creates its own climate. Those metropolitan areas, they generate their own weather. I'm out on the mountaintop, way out in the boonies, so all I have is trees and grass. Well, not any more grass. My grass is all turned brown now. It hasn't rained very much since this heat wave hit.
So what mountaintop are you at?
It's called Wells Mountain. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and roughly 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line.
Okay, that's fine. I've been through Scranton many times, flying down 81 when I head down to Florida. I used to do that for a few years.
Yeah, that's the main route through here. It's been about a long time since 81 came in. We used to have to come up where we'd go to Canada. When I was a kid, we would go up to Canada in the summertime for vacation. And we had to take 11 and 15 to get up there. Then when 81 got put in, it really made the travel a lot better. That's mostly my main route if I do have to go down into the southern part of the state or head up into New York.
Yeah, 81's not too bad. Here around Syracuse, they're redoing all of 81 from the south of the city up to the northern part. They're going to actually take it out of the city itself. You kind of go around the city now with the new configuration. Hopefully makes life easier for everybody to try to get through.
Oh, that would be nice. Bypassing the cities is always a real benefit. Traffic just gets too heavy, and I'm getting too old to deal with it.
Yeah, if you come back up this way in 81, you get near Syracuse, and watch the signs because things have changed on District Branch, and when you get off 81, in certain areas, there's a whole bunch of roundabouts.
Roger that. Those they're putting a roundabout in here and in one of the nearby towns, and I do not know what the reasoning is for that. Those things are nothing but trouble. But anyhow, I've got a brother-in-law that lives up near you. He's over near Rome, New York. So possibility we'll be coming up that way one of these times, but not until the weather breaks.
I hear you. Yeah, I know Rome. I used to live over in Sherrill, so I've been busting in Rome periodically. So, yeah, this whole area's pretty bountiful. Cruising.
I've got about a 5-7 signal on you right now, Tom. You're sounding good. I'm not going to try to hold it because there's a lot of QSD today. You have a great 4th of July weekend, and we'll be looking for you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Charlie Echo India, George.
Charlie Echo India. How you doing, Ed?
W3GWN, WB1CA. Good signal there, George. Sounding good. You only bought a 4 or 5 there on the meter here, but you're nice and strong. 94 degrees up here, too damn hot. And the humidity is right up there too, so I'm not going to be inside watching the ships down in New York City on the ships fleets in this week down there. Had a lot of ships out on the Hudson River there and all that. Been watching that. Had some air show flybys of airplanes. Too hot to go anything outside. If I going out there, I'll just be going out to the pool. I got everything, all the work was done a couple days ago, and it's too hot to do it if it wasn't ready to do it though. I'll wait for a couple days. It's going to have rain next week. Might have a little rain maybe tonight, we say. We shall see. And maybe tomorrow I'll get out and get something done. Got to get a little cooler than this before I go out there and do any lawn mowing. George, you sounded good. 1688 on the roster there. Hope you're having a good day. And staying in and staying cool. Thanks a lot, George.
Well, thanks for checking in, Ed. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. And I saw I was watching Fox Weather this morning, and I saw the Blue Angels go up the river in formation. That looked kind of cool. And the tall ships, I've seen those several times over the years. Baltimore has a bunch of the big ships coming in there, and Old Ironsides is still there. And I see there's quite a few from all over the world going into New York this weekend.
Yeah, they got a lot of the big tall ships in there, 3-4 fast schooners. So that's pretty interesting watching there. Nice and cool in the house, sitting on this side of the glass watching it. So, George, take care. Have a good day out there. Be safe. Stay cool. You and family have a good weekend. And thanks a lot for being in there, George.
Okay, stay on the cool side of the door, Ed. We'll look for you again next time around. Always good to hear from you. 73 for now. We'll see you soon. I'm Claire with WB1CEI. This is W3GWN. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November. Hi, George.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November. Hi, Jack. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, my friend. You're sounding good. And I heard you. I was showing a friend of mine the radio station here and heard you pop on there. So good to hear you. I hope things are well up in the mountain. Over.
We're doing fine up here. We're not all that far away from you, about 26 miles. But you're coming in here 20 over.
Yeah, well, you're the same here. Perfect audio, George. You're doing a good job.
Well, I try to watch it. I adjust my ALC and my mic gain so I don't oversaturate. But I'm glad to hear it sounds good.
Yeah, you always sound good, buddy. Well, we're going to head out for lunch. I just wanted to stop in and say hello to you and hope you are all doing good up there. And we'll catch you later. And thanks for picking me up, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November. 73, buddy.
73, Jack. Right now, we're at 87 degrees up here. Humidity 50%. So it's going to be in the low 90s today. We're not going to get near as hot as down in the southern part of the state and then right from you. Might even, over where you are, it's probably going to be warmer down in, I guess you're kind of close to Back River, aren't you?
Yeah, we're here in the Back Mountain, Dallas. It's 87.6 here now, George.
I'm 86.8 right now.
All right, that's not bad. That distance away, we're about the same temperature. Well, enjoy it because you know what comes after this.
Oh, yeah. I get down to Wilkes-Barre. I go down to the VA down there every so often, and we just shoot right through Dallas and back mountain and on into the VA center. I don't really hang around down there much. We go in and we get out. Hey, it's good to hear from you again this morning, Jack, and we'll look for you again real soon. Have a great 4th of July weekend. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hello, Leroy. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing okay there, George. Thanks for picking me up there. You're down at my noise level this morning, right now, this afternoon, and I have 93 degrees and sunny, over.
Roger that. Well, it's hazy sunshine up here. I've got some clouds moving in, but it's just kind of a haze at the moment. QSB, I've got you about a 5.5 with QSB, Leroy.
Okay, George, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day, and have a happy 4th there, okay?
Well, roger that. You have a safe and happy 4th also, and we'll look for you next week. Seems every time I'm on, I'm looking for you, and most of the time you show up. 73, we'll catch you soon. Plymouth, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Recheck, though.
Yeah, George, it's Bob again, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I did copy that you have satellite TV. You may want to check out coming, you may have missed it, but the big thing down here today is the big boy steam locomotive that is parked at our Navy Yard here on the tracks. And it's about 40 miles away from me here, so I'm not going down there. But I saw photos of it, some videos, huge locomotive there with the coal car and a bunch of passenger cars behind it. It made its way to the East Coast from Wyoming, I believe. And I guess it's going to start heading west out towards Altoona and points west there, but they should show it on the local news. Roger?
Roger that. Well, it was parked up here in Scranton for about a week, and got a lot of TV coverage out of it. And there's a long viaduct that goes down towards Scranton. It's down by Tunkhannock is where it is, and it's the highest and longest in I don't know if it still is or not, but it was the biggest in the United States. And I had videos of that going across the viaduct, and boy, that was impressive. That is one huge engine.
Yeah, Roger. It's a 4884. I never heard of a locomotive that big. In other words, 4 small wheels in the front, 8 the big wheels, a set of 8, and then another set of 8, and then another smaller set of 4. So that is one hell of a big locomotive. I think they did say it was the largest steam locomotive in the world. Of course, most of those steam locomotives are gone now. My late grandfather worked at Baldwin Locomotive here in Philly about 100 years ago, but they're long gone, and of course they don't make those locomotives anymore. It's all electric, diesel, whatever, but yeah, it was impressive. And I think from Scranton it went down to the Reading area, and now today it's in Philly for the 4th. So glad you got to see it on the news there. And not the greatest weather to go looking at locomotives. Our main train station here, where all the Amtrak trains come in, is 30th Street, but that is an underground station, and they said that the big boy could not go through there. It had to go to an open track, which is by our Navy Yard there, below South Philly, below the sports complex. So they got it down there. How they're going to get it back, I have no idea, but they'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, 73, George, we'll let you finish up there. W3GWM from K3AC.
Well, I'm old enough, I remember when the steam trains actually used to run. I grew up in Hershey, and they used to haul cocoa beans into the chocolate factory when the chocolate factory was still in Hershey, and I would see the engines come through once in a while, and the town was kind of small, about 5,000 people total back then, and when the engineer would hit that whistle, you could really hear it all around the valley.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm very acquainted with Hershey. I spent 4 years there going to Penn State. And, they let us tour the chocolate factory, which they don't let you do anymore. But, I did remember seeing train tracks there. So, glad you got to see that. And Hershey was a great town when I was there. I even operated one of the rides at Hershey Park there. After college, I got a part-time summer job working at Hershey Park. What do you think of that, Orr?
Well, I worked in the Hershey Gardens up on top of the hill above the airport near the Milton Hershey School and Hotel Hershey, and that was my summer job from the time I was about 15 on.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I never saw the gardens, but I was over at Founders Hall there at the Milton Hershey School, and I lived right across from the hospital there, the medical center. That was back in the mid-late 70s, long time ago. Okay, very good, George. Good to reminisce about the good old days there. 73, K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for calling me. Yeah, remember in the old days. 73, have a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm still having about 9 minutes left on my shift, and I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Mike, Kilowatt Alpha 3, Kilowatt Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Hotel Quebec.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Hotel Quebec. Very light, but I copy you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had to crank back my car. It's affecting my thermostat. I got you at 5-3 coming into Berlin, Maryland.
Okay, I do not have you moving my meter at all. You're S1, but I can copy you just barely, Russ. Thank you for checking in.
What's your call sign?
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
All right, November 3, Delta Juliet India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Stand by just a minute. I'm working another station right now. Russ, up and down, and the band's really not a whole lot of fun today, but it's 40 meters in the summertime. Okay, Russ, I think I've lost you. 73, if you still copy me, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with November 3 Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The November 3 station again, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland.
Hello, Frank. You're sounding good. You got a nice signal coming up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Name here is George.
Yeah, George, it's going to be a hot one here today. We're kind of between Baltimore and Washington, so I guess it's time to
go to the basement and play on the radio, over.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm not planning to go outside today. I'm on the mountain up here about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and it's a little bit cooler. I'm at 88 degrees right now. Heat index is 90, and the humidity 47%, so it's a good day to stay inside. I'm getting too old to handle this heat.
Yeah, well, I envy you your mountain habitat because the feels like temperature around here for the past few days has been 115 to 117, over.
Well, I heard somebody earlier today say the heat index where they are hit over 120 yesterday.
Did I just lose you?
Probably. The band is flaky today. I'm not going to hold it then, Frank. 73. Have a great 4th of July weekend. And try to keep cool and stay well hydrated. 73.
73, George. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good weekend.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. My name's George in northeastern Pennsylvania with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, I've got a Kilo Alpha 3. You're way in my noise. Please try again.
Kilo Alpha Sierra, located outside of Reading, Pennsylvania. Running to RP. Just wanted to give you a shout.
Okay, give me your call sign again. I'm not quite picking it up.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha Sierra. Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha Sierra, QSL.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha Sierra. You're about a 5'2", actually more like a 3'2". Hand is not very forgiving today, I'm afraid.
Okay, thanks. I'm on my dad's rig. I'm back visiting, and I'm on his ICOM, and I just cleaned the contacts on his whip outside, and I just wanted to make sure I was getting out. So thank you for confirming. Back over to you.
Okay, I can tell you're there, but I cannot copy you right now, so I'm going to say 73. If you're able to hear me, have a great 4th of July weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. This is the first time I believe you checked in with us on ECARS, and you're welcome here anytime. Don't be a stranger. Claire with Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're coming up now where I've got 4 minutes to go before my release comes on, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm coming up on 3 minutes left on my share of this 4th of July weekend. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, call now. November 3, November Whiskey Lima. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing today? Well, you're making it just barely. The band is really not good. You're about 128 miles off to my east-northeast. I'm up near, I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm up on top of a mountain, and we're doing okay up here. 88 degrees right now, and going to be in the low 90s today.
That's about 85 here right now. But it's pretty well, I don't know yet what's pretty good. Definitely see where I want to get outside.
way too warm to be outside. I don't think you've worked any of us here on ECARS before. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and you're welcome here. We hope you'll check back in with it again when the conditions are a bit better. It's a little bit rough right now. 73 Lee, thank you for being here. The name here is George, by the way, and my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with November 3, November Whiskey Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. I got time for maybe one more if I'm lucky.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
Good afternoon, George. ECARS number here is 30473. The name is Fred. Location is in Elizabethtown, PA. Go ahead.
Roger that, Fred. You're sounding good. I've got about a 5-7 signal right now.
Yeah, you're coming in just as good. You're probably a little louder than that, but I didn't really check. I saw at the NG Rover 5.7, but I don't know by how much. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Don's going to be coming on W3DON in a few minutes. I didn't think I might get to him today. He's just down there in Lancaster County, and he's pretty close to you, so maybe he will be able to hear me.
Oh, yeah, he should be able to hear you. He probably isn't hearing me, though. Anyway, 732, I know it's time for you to hand it over to him, so I won't hold it. Good to talk to you. I'm glad you guys hold this net. This is just so convenient for me. Thank you very much. This will be AA3SI listening out.
All right,
well, we've been here every day since 1968, and I really enjoy this net. This is the high point of my day every day. Fred, thanks so much for checking in. You have a great 4th of July weekend. Try to stay cool, stay hydrated, and we'll see you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with Alpha 3 Sierra India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for W3DON, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, are you here?
Hey, it's your lucky day, George. You got him, one and only, often imitated but never duplicated. Hey, I got a good signal on you down here. You sound good for a change. Go ahead.
Well, I was doing pretty bad, but earlier I wasn't getting anything less than 150 miles, so the band has shortened up a bit, and I was hoping you'd hear me, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. Sound like you're sitting here in the living room. Also heard the guy from Elizabethtown, too, so he sounded good, too, here. So anyway, yeah, I've got a good copy on you. I'm going to put you in as my first check-in.
Okay, well, I'm going to add you as my final check-in for the day. And van's up and down. It's been a little challenging, but it actually is a bit better now than it was when I came on. And Dave before me had a rough time with it also. John, have fun. Take care. Stay on the cool side of the door. No webinar tonight, but we'll look for you next week whenever Jeff holds it again. 73, all yours, John. I'm clear with W3DON. 73, all
you change the map over.
Enjoy your 4th of July weekend.
Anyway, 73.
Try to stay cool, stay hydrated, and everyone else have fun. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Jeff has a map where you can see who's checking in. It's it's mac.nj2us.org/map. You can also check in from there, too. The net control operator will get a notice that you are checking in off the map, where it says spot call sign. You can put your call in there, and net control will get a notice that you're checking in off the web there. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Lancaster, PA. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. We do have a hard stop today at 1:30, so this shift only runs a half an hour today. So, and we do have a hard stop, so we don't interfere with another net. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere that can hear us?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Got a station calling you there, Don, K3AC. You want me to relay?
I got the Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Go ahead there, Bill.
Okay, Don. Yeah, we're talking to you on our remote station right now. Antenna has been going to you in your direction. You're off the end of it now. So the signal's probably not too much. Anyway, just trying to make sure, see how we're getting out. And
November 1 Fox Golf, November, I think. This is K3AC. Don, you copying that station?
Anyway, this is WS1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
Great, Bill. Yeah, sound good up here. Go ahead. Are you on your beam there?
No, I'm on an end-fed long wire.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were on the beam there, but you sound good coming up here. Got a little QSB, but I'm copying you, so very good. You staying cool down there in Delaware?
Yeah, it's only in the 90s down here, so not too terrible bad. Anyway, we'll see you later. Have a good shift, and have a good evening. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Watch out for them low-hanging fireflies. Over.
Hey, there you go. I get your ECARS number at 10013. Lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Hey, have a great day. Stay cool down there, Bill. We'll catch you probably on the Rooster Net in the morning here.
Roger, 73.
They're out of Dover, Delaware, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Let me just check the NJ2US live map here. All right, now I see it switched over to me. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
W3DON. This is November 1. Fox Rock Golf November Dawn. It's Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I got Foxtrot Golf November. And anybody else? All right, let's see. K3AC. Hey, Bob, how you doing out there today? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don. Very good. W3DON from K3AC. Band is up and down here, but good copy on you, about an S7, S8. And we probably have similar weather as you do, bright sunny skies, about 95 degrees and climbing. I think it's supposed to hit about 99 today. Probably feels like about 115. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, we're sitting at 94. They said we were supposed to go up to 98, 99 today. So I'll tell you what, I'll be glad when the weather breaks. I have friends up in the Poconos. They lost power last night. They had a storm roll through. But he said after the storm, it cooled down to like 67 degrees. So they had the windows open. They do have generator power, but they had the windows and stuff open. So it was pretty comfortable after the storm rolled through.
Yeah, Roger. Same thing happened here. Power went out, and I have a whole house generator here, Generac. It kicked on, and the power went back on. My TV connection took a while to reboot, but it all came back. The power came back, and the storms moved out. So we're probably going to have the same thing tonight. They're calling for thunderstorms. We're going to be in this heat dome until, I guess, Monday, when things are going to get down into the high of the low 90s. So That'll be good, because I do not like this real hot weather. I don't like the real cold weather either. I probably should move to North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, I always said I'd like to find somewhere where it's like 50 to 70 degrees year round. Somebody told me Southern California, but I wouldn't want to give up my gun collection to move out to that state. So that's not in the question. But anyway, hey, I got up at 3:30 this morning, go to the little boys' room. It was still 82 degrees here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It's not getting cooler at night. It's going down to the 80s, and you still need air conditioning. So, yeah, it's going to take a couple more days, but hey, I'd rather have this than the blizzards and stuck in the house for days at a time there, getting shoveled out. Okay, Don, we'll let you carry on there. I think you got another station trying to talk to you. Leroy there, Fox Golf November. Have a happy 4th and stay cool. W3DON in the Red Rose City, K3AC, Bucks County.
Hey, okay, Bob, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in out of Bucks County up there in Yardley. Have a great day and have a happy 4th of July there. All right, let's see. Leroy, M1 FGN. How are you, Leroy? How are things up in West Suffield, Connecticut?
You're west. John, I'm okay up in Connecticut, 1814 on the road. And here's Bob out here in Bucks County.
Yeah, very good up there, man. How are you making out up there? I know you had, what do you have, a hip replacement or something?
You doubled, Don.
Okay, son, you're way down there. You're only about a 1x2. So, well, I'll say 73. And a happy 4th there, John and Bob. Take care. 73.
Hey, okay, Leroy, I got your ticket on the bus. We got you on the payroll, 1814. Hey, wasn't there a song about that, 1814? Made a trip down the mighty Mississippi or something like that? Or do I got that date wrong? Anyway, good to hear you. Leroy, I got you on the bus there. Have a great day.
Hey, great day too, John. 73. It's about a 5x5 there on the last floor.
All right, Leroy, 73. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Thought I heard a Whiskey 3 something.
Relay.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Alpha Hotel, Quebec. Come on in there. Hey, you there, Russell? Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Russ, I got you there. Go ahead. Oh, I think you're about a 5.5. Go ahead. Yeah, the band's jumping around up and down. The minute you fly 5, next minute you fade into noise. But anyway, we got you on the payroll. Anything we can do for you? Okay, very good. Hey, 7-3s, have a good one. Have a safe 4th of July and have fun. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. I don't know if you guys know or not, but Jeff has a map where you can follow along, see who's checking in. It's a map. Map.nj2us.org/map. And it'll show everybody that checked in. You can also check in there if you put your call when the plot call's on. And click plot. It'll show up on the NetLogger software, the new NetLogger software Jeff developed. So anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima on the beam.
Wow, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima recheck. Go ahead there. Josh. I see ain't got a shade. Can't even come up with a name right now. Bill. There you go. Hey, Bill, sounding a lot better on the beam. Go ahead.
I'm sure it makes a difference. The end-fed long wire, just, and even though it's a couple hundred watts, the end-fed long wire is just not doing the job. Over.
Roger. Well, you're 20 over S9 up here in Pennsylvania right now in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what was I giving you before?
You were probably at 5-6, somewhere in there.
Okay, well, we'll go with that. All right, just wanted to make sure, see how things were playing out. So, anyway, this is WX10. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy your show.
All right, Bill. Hey, 7-3s. Have a good one down there in Dover and stay cool.
Do the best I can.
All right, we'll catch you in the AM there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-in. Check-in. Everybody must be out partying or something today. It is a holiday. I realize that this is a holiday. And remember, this holiday was brought to you by Citizens with Guns. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-in. Anybody out there like to go check out the live map Jeff has running? It's map.nj2us.org/map. And any of you'd like to go check that out, it's a pretty neat feature Jeff put together there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in. All right, I got an AA3SI. Hey, come on in there. How you doing?
Well, you know, I just checked in at the top of the hour, and I hate to check in again right away. But you're not talking to anybody, and you made that mention about the map, NJ2US map. That thing is neat, and anybody that spends any short amount of time looking at that map while they're listening to the net, if they have a random wire antenna or want to know what direction it's doing good at, that is a very, very nice map to use. That thing's wonderful. Anyway, the name here is Fred for the uninitiated, and the location is Elizabethtown, PA. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Fred. Yeah, very good. Where are you at in Elizabethtown up there?
Where in Elizabethtown?
Yeah, Roger. Where are you at in Elizabethtown?
Mount Gretna Road. It's on the way out to, I guess, there's a stupid intersection on the north side of Elizabethtown where 743 comes in from Hershey, and you make like a U-turn there and head out on 241 towards TJ Rockwell's. I'm on that ridge right there.
Roger. Yeah, I used to live up there, Bel Air Road there between E-Town Road and Gretna Road. Go ahead.
Oh, well, no wonder you wanted to know where I live. I didn't know you were that familiar with E-Town. Yeah, we're on one of the ridges, which is very nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, you got a good signal down here. I got you about 20 over S9 down here. When you were talking to George, I said I could hear both you guys, but that's why I asked where you were at in E-Town back in 2013, 2008, 2009 in that area. We lived there on Bel Air Road for a couple of years there, so I loved it up in that area.
Yeah, well, this house was only built in 2014. We're on a narrow lot, but it's 250 feet deep. And the back of the lot is just raw woods. I'm on the north side of Mount Gretna Road on the poor side, Poverty Heights side. And I got a 250-foot center fed out of the whole deal. So the back of it is hanging on trees pretty tall in the air, and it's working really well to the west, but that's my main direction there. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, it sounds good down here, man. No trouble at all. Yeah, good to hear you. Yeah, that map is something else. Jeff put a lot of work into the logging program. This logging program works really, really great. And the logging program and that mapping program, like I said, somebody could go in there and log in. Even if they're a shortwave listener, they could log in there and we could see them there. It would show up on our logging logger map here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll let you go. There's probably other people wanting to check in, but NJ2US. He does a lot of nice work there. Anyway, 7-3, and I'll listen out then and let you go. This will be AA3SI listening.
Hey, okay, Fred, very good. I got you in the log there and sounding good here. Yeah, you can check in with every operator if you wanted to, so no problem there. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there. 30473 there. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And hey, have a great day. Happy 4th of July and stay cool. All right, we got Fred in the log there. Fred's, let's see, 18.2 mile according to my mapping program on the logger. So, anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I do want to remind everybody we have a hard stop at 13:30 here. Anyway, we got to close this up by 1:30 to keep from interfering with the traffic net that comes on a few KCs away. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? I see Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima found a map there. How you doing there, Bill? Are you still there? Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, I'm playing with it here. Trying to figure out how to make it go.
Yeah, Roger. That's a nice feature Jeff put in there, and you can see everybody else is checked in, too.
You guys were saying you can see how much coverage is. I hadn't seen that yet. I haven't figured out how to get that turned on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you do all that yet either. I'm just, this is all new. Jeff has been having web seminars on it, so anyway. But yeah, it's a pretty neat map.
It's all a learning experience, right?
Roger. Yep. Well, if you see your panel flashing in brown there, that's because you logged in. Now, if I'd log you in up here on the, watch what happens. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, there you go.
There you go. That's right.
It should have changed colors to green there.
It did. We're back to a smaller box and different colors.
Yep. I logged you in, so it's showing that you're logged in now. So anyway, that's when you come in on the map and you log in there, it shows up brown, and when I log you in, it'll turn to green.
Hey, how far are you from Nicholstown?
I'm not sure. I'm in Lancaster.
Yeah, well, it's not far from you. It's just north and probably a little east, maybe.
Oh, yeah, Hinklestown. I think that's up there off of 322 in Ephrata. Right outside Ephrata.
There's a Bernina shop there that she's got to go pick something up on.
Yeah, I think that's right off of 322 in Ephrata there. If you go up 222, get off the Ephrata exit, you make a right, you go out there. I think that's Hinklestown out there on the right outside Ephrata there. Go ahead.
Yep, well, that's the plan anyway. Sometime next week we're going to be heading out that way.
Yeah, it'd be about 20 minutes north of me somewhere.
See if we can get over to see you, but that'd be about it.
Hey, all right, man. Hey, Okay, 7-3, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later. We're going to see if we can get another one here before we close the net.
All right, let me back out of here. This is WF1L 73.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
And to ZGN.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? We only got about 2 minutes left here, so before we close the net.
And to ZGN.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? I'm not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're hitting the bewitching hour there, so I'll say 7-3s to everybody. Everybody have a great day. Safe 4th of July weekend. And ECARS will resume at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning with Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. So 7-3s all. We'll catch you all later. This is W3DON signing clear. Please keep the traffic or the frequency open for the next net. It's KC and a half away, and we'll catch you all later. W3DON 7-3s, and we're QRT.
is the frequency in use, KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR.
Okay.